Hello, I'm here. I have arrived. Wait, actually, there's one thing I have to do. I'll be right back. Alright. Now I'm back. Now I'm here. Oh, that's cool. My webcam was deactivated for some reason. But aside from that, hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Milad Solara, and today we're playing some more D&D. That's right. Another Monday, another campaign, another session of the campaign. Though I think next week we're gonna try to shoot for Tuesdays more. This is episode 19, the Ballad of Timothy Q. Barnum. And I believe we are approaching the end of this campaign. This isn't the last session, but we are like getting towards the end of it. And then after that, who knows what we'll do. But yeah, this is another episode. Kyle could not join us again today, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll get him back before we end, but who knows. Ricky's he's joining us, but I think he's gonna be a little bit late. So we'll just have to wait for him eventually. But aside from that, the rest of us is here. And I think that's gonna do it. Yeah, let's join him real quick. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Ricky said he's going to be running late.
Yep.
Around 8:30, he said.
Around 8:30, okay.
8:30. All right.
Turn on my camera.
All right.
You better.
In the meantime, has everyone here seen the Suicide Squad?
I have.
I have.
Oh, Wilson hasn't. All right. It's pretty good.
It is good.
Yeah,
Very good.
King Shark is by far my favorite character.
I'm more of a polka dot man myself.
Polka Dot Man was cool. I liked Peacemaker.
Oh yeah, he was good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I wasn't able to see Peacemaker during the whole movie. Sorry.
Oh, all right, yeah, of course. I'm sure John Cena must hate that at this point, right?
He definitely does. Hang on, let me pop this out. Perfect. Oh wait, actually. There we go. Alrighty. And I turn on my webcam. So is it... Oh, I haven't deactivated my other one. Hang on. There. I deactivated it now. Oh.
Turning his webcam
There
on.
we go. There we go. My webcam's good. I had it on for OBS, so I had to turn it back off. Yeah. We're waiting on Ricky. He should be here in like 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Kyle's not joining us today, unfortunately. But
Or fortunately, depending on...
yeah, or fortunately, depending on...
Oh, Japanese.
Depending on
It's
your patience.
Timothy, level 6, by the way.
Oh, I should level him up. That's right. Thank
You
you.
should.
Yeah. Did anything change with Creed, or is he still the same?
We'll find out.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I have a few things for you guys now that you're back on the material plane, but
Yeah. How when did you think we would get back to the material plane originally?
I
Were we doing a bit
mean,
of Talking Dead before the session?
Talking Dead. When did you think originally we were going to get back to me? Well, I thought that Daryl's character really went through like a metamorphosis around season 3, but welcome to Talking Dead.
Oh.
Let's see. We are going to be beginning. Are we live on stream?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For those of you watching, we are going to be running through a module, or I'm modifying a module called the Red Hand of Doom, and it is one of the most classic D&D modules, period, and considered the best module to come out of 3rd edition by a lot of people. So you guys can look forward to that. I'm modifying it a little bit in that let's see where we're going. The original module is a cult to Tiamat, the Queen of Dragons, but this module is going to be to the cult of Minos to better fit our friend Treat.
Mm-hmm. I'm treat. Alright.
Yeah, when he dies this session, it's going to be really emotional.
Spoiler alert.
How many more sessions do you think we have till we come to an
Finished.
end?
So this adventure, I mean, it depends. This adventure is supposed to bring us all the way to level 12, I think, at the highest. But you guys are gonna
Wow.
level up fairly soon here. It's a pretty beefy adventure, so.
Okay, I might have been wrong. I thought we were ending soon.
I mean, we're
Yeah, I
en-
thought- I felt-
we're in the latter half, definitely.
Okay.
I'll say it's probably gonna go I'll let you know, in terms of real world time. I mean, real world time as in time passing in the game. This adventure is only supposed to take 65 total days until the end of it. And
Nice.
so it will probably end. It's not supposed to be a very long adventure.
Yes, I get counter charm.
A very, very useful ability.
The best ability of all time.
So when we were in the astral plane, did time dilate? Like how long?
You guys were in the astral plane for about a year, and it's about the same amount of time
Okay.
in the
Okay.
material plane. So it's like a few days off, but it's approximately the same amount
Okay.
of time.
Mhm.
Not bad. Not bad. That village is probably dead by now.
Or thriving.
I mean, yeah, you guys don't know. I mean,
We had the villain one shot, and we ended up.
We
You know.
convinced Sunflower to
Yeah.
receive, if I remember right. So
Yeah, I think so.
Sunflower wished that people would stop dying,
yeah.
but you generally have no idea. I mean, you're on this plane now. You could like send a message to Sunflower if you wanted to.
We'll send a familiar. Oh wait, we just got legs.
You can't. I don't think you could send your familiar all the way because you're not gonna end up back where you were.
Are we like together though, or are we scattered again?
You guys are gonna start together.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, I don't have to. I'm not gonna run another getting the band back together adventure because I don't think it's necessary.
Here we go again.
I know. Let me get some of these.
We could probably do the recap before Ricky comes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna drag us on to.
Did you see the Avatar: The Last Airbender? I
Got
guess
funded in 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's insane.
Incredible.
Fucking wild.
The
Oh, the
Avatar
Kickstarter. Yeah.
Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 minutes.
Phew.
That's got to be like some record.
No. How big was the goal?
For RPGs?
How big was the goal?
It was like 50,000 or something.
Oh, that's not very much at
Shit.
all.
Oh, it's an RPG. Yeah, 50,000. They're at 4 million.
Oh my,
Oh my
gosh.
god.
I haven't
Wow.
even donated yet.
It's exciting to have like a very high profile IP that's not the D20 system.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What
It's
is
a
it?
D6 system, right?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
powered by the apocalypse, so it's like
Yeah.
2d6.
2d6, yeah.
Is Star Trek D20 or
Star Trek
D6?
is D20.
Star Trek is
Mhm.
D20, but it's like a funky D20 system. It's like that company's own thing.
It's like a 2D. It's like a 2d20 roll under, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it need it. Oh, also, this music is non-copyright. If you're so
I trust
Thank you.
you.
fantasy, medieval music, instrumental, no copyright. Epic music, no copyright. Folk, traditional.
Wow.
Would it be copyright if we played Church Organ Gangsta's Paradise during
Probably.
I
stream?
think that would probably be 2 kinds of copyright.
Two. It's a yeah. You get
Yeah,
the double
yeah.
whammy.
Like actual Gangster's Paradise, then you have this specific recording of the church organ.
Dang it.
And the religious copyright, just because
And the-
religion.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pope won't be too happy about that.
God needs the money.
I've been watching Forza Horizon 5 gameplay footage.
It's a
I
good
fell down
game.
the rabbit hole. Well, no, 5 hasn't come out yet. 5's like the
Oh,
the
right,
4,
right.
4 was the last one. Yeah. It looks
Yeah.
like a video. Like
Mhm,
it looks like actual video.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
It's so weird that like racing games look the best, but are generally kind of just like, eh.
They're very niche kind of gaming.
Yeah.
I mean, I like racing games, but
I'm not a
they're not
fan.
one of my favorites. But
How
good
long
God,
can you
out.
play a racing game until
Yeah.
it gets really repetitive?
Yeah.
That's my thing.
You're
Yeah.
essentially going in circles for
Yeah,
like.
I mean, sometimes you're literally going in circles. Like,
Yeah.
the Horizon
Mm.
games are open world. It's like a zone.
That's right. Yeah.
So you can like fuck with the setting a little bit, and I like that.
It's
But
just
yeah,
it's Grand Theft Auto without guns
Or getting out of
or
the car.
people.
you know,
It's
getting
just
out of cars. Grand Theft Auto without getting out of the cars.
Yeah.
But,
You
like,
essentially you drive around these open worlds and you like go to certain checkpoints and they'll be like, "Would you want to race these people?" And be like, "Okay, sure."
okay,
That's
sure.
all. That's all I do here. Racist people. What else am I gonna do? Their taxes?
Yeah, I am a racist. That's my job. So
but like, it's absurd. So many people didn't see their kids during the development of this game. They could make like that rock like shine exactly right in the sunlight.
Mhm.
At what point is it diminishing returns? That's my question.
I mean, have you seen The Incredibles? Like, I need you to make every single stitch on Mr. Incredible's super suit
And in
before
every
you can
single
go see your
frame.
kids. Yeah, in every single frame of this 2-hour movie, I need Mr. Incredible's suit to look like it's real.
Yeah, or what was it? Was it Monsters Inc?
Oh god, I don't even want to
I
talk
think
about.
Scully's fur had
Yeah.
like the most amount of
Yeah.
individual objects of like any CGI thing.
Up until that point.
Yeah.
I know Tangled had they had to like invent a new computer system to
Yeah.
do the hair.
Yeah.
Well, Tangled was, I think it was like a tax write-off thing where they basically invented a bunch of new technology that they'd use going forward, and they just made Tangled as like a way to make it into that movie's budget.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because that's why Tangled is like, I think it's like one of the most expensive movies ever made. It costs like $300-something million.
Mm-hmm.
For an animated movie, jeez.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
On
is
paper,
it not
because,
like an incredible film though? I love
because
Tangled.
they did like years of R&D to make the technology to make it.
It's like Avatar. It's like Avatar. They literally had to make a new
Yeah.
set of technology to
No,
make this game.
Avatar was just James Cameron being crazy though. Tangled was like
Yeah.
an investment from Disney of like, hey, we should do this. Like we should update all of our software. let's put that in the budget of a movie so we get tax
Yeah.
write-offs on it.
And Avatar kind of did a smart thing where it's like, hey, we can do all these cool things. Why don't we do it for 3 hours instead of 2?
Yeah. Hey
Mhm.
man, second highest grossing movie ever.
It's true.
What beat it?
Avengers Endgame.
Oh
Yeah.
well, an outstanding film.
Didn't it win it back?
No,
That
not
would be
yet. I'm
very
sure
The
funny.
second,
Disney owns
when-
them both. Disney owns like all the top.
Yeah, they don't care.
That is funny that Disney owned. They're just like it's like playing dolls against itself. Like
Yeah.
What is the highest grossing movie that Disney doesn't own? Number 1, Avatar, owned by Disney. Number 2, Avengers Endgame, owned by Disney.
This is my
Number
Disney.
3, Titanic, owned by Disney.
Oh,
Star
yeah.
Wars: The Force Awakens.
Star Wars Episode 7, owned by Disney.
biggest
Number
letdown
5,
in all of
Avengers.
Star Wars.
Yeah, Avengers Infinity War, owned by
Jurassic
Disney.
World,
Jurassic
really?
World, that's the one. Number 6.
Really? Jurassic
the-
World is number 6.
The first
I-
one,
I re-
right? The one that's like 2015.
Number
Yeah.
9, Furious 7, the first good movie on the list.
The Lion King live action?
Yeah.
Really? Is number
Wow.
7?
It's like mostly garbage movies. That's the saddest part.
Like,
Yeah.
there's some good movies on here, but
Mm,
I mean, Frozen 2. I love Frozen 2, so
Frozen 2.
I haven't seen it.
Frozen
haven't
2
seen
is
Frozen
a
2
joy.
either.
There's that great number where it's like a.
Hey,
It's good. What's the Lost in the Woods is the name of the song. Frozen 2.
Disney
It's like a Weezer. It's like just a Weezer song that they put in the show in the movie for fun.
there's
Here.
so many fucking Disney movies here.
I mean, Frozen. I love this.
They own
This
like
scene
a
is
quarter
so
of the
funny.
market,
I'm never
Yeah.
watching a Disney movie again.
or like a third. Oh, bye, Wilson.
I'm never watching Disney again.
Too much.
No, this is
Refuse to
great.
support it.
This film is so good. This film is like it's really good. I think Frozen 2 is better than the first Frozen,
I mean,
but
Not a-
I do like both of them a lot. So
yeah, I'm never watching a Disney movie again. Far too much.
Boycott the company.
No one company deserves this. And they're like
Oh.
barely a movie. They're mostly a theme park company too.
I
That's
think just like entertainment in general, because they also own
Yeah.
a cruise line, which is the most expensive cruise line, like among all the other ones that are out
Among
there.
Us.
And say
why would
that.
you say that? Why would you say that, Milan?
I'm sorry, it's a curse.
No, I think the cruise line. Yeah, that counts in the same thing. I think their biggest revenue stream is still parks and
Yeah,
experiences.
definitely. Did you see the pricing
even
for like
merch?
Galactic's?
No, they made like 16 billion on parks and experiences.
Speaking of, did you see the
I think
prices for the
maybe that
Galactic
includes-
Star Cruiser?
Oh God,
Uh,
I cannot believe
the Lego one or the
The one that's at like Disney
the
World.
hotel one that they're doing. What is
oh
it?
Yeah.
that one, yeah.
$2,400 per night.
Like I think it's like $6,000 for a 2-night excursion. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Excursion.
Okay, the way they said it too was so funny. Let me see if I can find it.
They never just say the normal word. They have to like make another word for like
Part
whatever
of the
experience. Yeah, like
Captain Marvel is number 26.
what do they call their employees? Like cast members?
Jurassic
Uh-huh.
World
Cast
is number
members, yeah.
6.
It's just employees.
And instead of calling like the people who like engineer all their rides, they call them
Zootopia is number
Imagineers.
44. What is
Just
this?
so many-
These are so strange. The Minions movie is number 21.
Oh
What?
no.
Where's Boss Baby at?
The second Jurassic World is number 15.
Look, I want you to look at this. Just posted in the general. Like they phrase it as like instead of just saying it's $2,400 a night, it's like 2 guests per cabin is $1,200, but 3 guests is $900, and it's like that's the same price.
And
You're
I think,
just splitting it
yeah,
amongst 3 people instead of 2.
Among Us.
And then 4 guests, which includes a child arbitrarily, even though I don't think it needs to.
No, it's three adults, one child, I
no, I
guess.
think they say that because
$750.
I'm pretty sure all the rooms are about the same size. So it's
Yeah.
like how much you're willing to share with people, basically.
Exactly. So like
Yeah.
$2,400 a night. That's the price of the
Yeah.
like a cabin costs $2,400. This is that's so
This
much
is-
money.
This is not a thing to do with kids. Like, let's say you have like
No,
a
yeah.
pretty young kid and they have like a meltdown one night. That's like $3,000
Yeah.
over a text. Like,
Yeah. No, absolutely not. The prices are so insane. I think
It
it
it's
includes food, so there's that. But
food is included, and they have like you get like one pass during your stay to go to Disney World for like
okay,
like a
okay.
time slot. You don't even get to go for the day. You go for like a certain
Wow.
time slot. Yeah.
good God, how much are Disney World tickets now?
They're
They're like 120, maybe more.
they're definitely more than Disneyland.
110 to 160. Okay.
And you don't even get a real window. It's like a screen that shows you space.
That's so weird.
Give me the skylight.
Not even.
No, it's literally a screen.
Actually, no, you can't see stars at Disney World because there's too much light pollution.
Probably, right?
Sure.
That's so
It's
cursed.
whack.
So we'll just have a
Um,
window that shows you stars instead. Oh my God. It's just super dystopian.
It's literally like the. I mean, I've seen like 2 episodes of Black Mirror, but it's the
Yeah.
episode where they're like biking and there's like you can choose what you're looking at while you're biking.
Yeah.
That's the thing I have in my mind.
We should just
I mean-
kill all the mice.
What?
We should just kill all the
Grand
mice.
Captain Suite
Oh.
on the Star Cruiser. Yeah. The Grand Captain Suite on the Galactic Star Cruiser is like 8 adults. So if we all save up, it could kind of be like a fun thing.
Oh, actually, you know what Disney's biggest profit margin is? The cable networks. That's surprising.
Cable.
Oh,
I
ESPN.
mean,
They own ESPN. Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised merch isn't like doing that much.
I feel like
Um,
that's probably included partly in the parks.
Experiences and products. Disney parks experiences and products. So I think that includes merch. 22%.
Which is
And they
kind
probably
of
make insane amounts of royalties from Lego for selling all their sets.
That's also probably
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah. The experiences and products includes
Is there a
merchandise
map for Wrathkeep? There is.
and royalties from licensing stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Why it's that much.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Shall
Did
we
you guys
do the?
notice
for the
growing up?
recap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we
think
should-
Yeah.
so.
Did you guys notice growing up the Disney Channel doesn't have ads? It just has promos for other things on Disney Channel.
Yeah, it's really weird. There's like occasionally there'll be like Disney is brought to you by
Yeah.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch,
But that's it.
how, and that's like the entire. That's the whole. There's one ad for the entire
There's no
half-hour
actual
time slot.
full ads on Disney Channel. Like they just advertise other Disney things.
I don't know why
As a-
that's the thing. Like, why is
As
that?
opposed to Nickelodeon is very heavy on insurance companies. Like they'll have like,
Is
commercials.
that real?
Like I've
That's
yeah,
so
I've noticed
weird.
like when I'm watching SpongeBob, it'll be like Geico, Progressive, State Farm,
the
the
general.
General. Sometimes
Yeah.
it just cycles through.
Listen, old people are like the only people that have TV anymore, so
Yeah.
gotta advertise to
Your audience.
yeah. Plus, that actually seems smart because kids don't buy things; parents buy things for kids.
hmm
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it used to be like, go bug your parents to buy this thing.
Yeah.
It was like moon shoes.
Yeah.
I was at
Or,
my sister.
tell your parents you can get a better rate if they switch to Geico.
So
15
weird.
minutes can save
No,
50%.
my sister worked at Nike this
I don't
summer,
think they say that anymore.
and so I got to go. She got like a big discount, like a 30% discount on all the stuff there.
Hmm.
And so I went in. I was like trying on. They tried on this like $200 pair of shoes, and they felt like moon shoes. I swear to God, it was so weird. I felt like I could like. I felt like I was gonna bounce through the roof. I did not purchase those shoes.
I feared their power.
I did. Also the price, but mostly the power.
Oh yeah.
Only Nike can put a price on unlimited power.
It's just like Sheev Palpatine on the side of the shoes. Like,
Just do it.
Do it.
incredible. All right. So if we want to just do our do the recap, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Yes. So, last time on Ballads of the Lost Empire, we ended up, the Astral Masters ended up on a floating island. Is that fair to say?
Sure.
Yeah.
More or less.
Run by a Grand Master who turned out to be a fake. As we exposed him and proceeded to meet the real Grandmaster, who made some unreasonable, I assume, demands of us. I can't remember what they were.
I assume. I can't remember what they...
Yeah, they're pretty shitty demands, I think.
Because then we killed him.
Because then you missed the part where you
Fake
threatened
Grandmaster.
you missed the part where you threatened murder suicide.
That was later. It's coming
That
up.
was later.
We killed the real Grandmaster first. Then we put the fake Grandmaster into the spot where the real Grandmaster went, because he's just a floating brain. And then we threatened murder suicide unless we got what we wanted, which was a way to open a portal back to the material plane. Eventually, he obliged, and then we killed him too. And then
'Cause fuck
the
'em.
portal was opened, and we all went through, except for Caraway, who, by mysterious circumstance, was seemingly replaced by Timothy Q. Barnum.
We haven't actually gotten to what happened on the other side yet, but that's what we're going to start the session with once Ricky arrives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now we're caught up.
Now
Yes.
we are caught up.
We'll do introductions when Ricky comes by as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Malad, did you ever think about doing a Minecraft stream at all? Like we could all get like a server, start
Like
a
a-
world.
Like an SMP server. I've played Minecraft
Yeah.
once, and that's when I did the mainstream.
Ah,
But I would definitely be down.
yeah.
Minecraft stream. You should wait till my Steam Deck arrives.
Oh.
When is that?
Isn't that in December?
2022?
22, right,
2022.
right.
No, it starts. They're starting manufacturing or deliveries in, I think, end of 2021, but they're backlogged. Well,
Yeah.
Like every other console out there.
yeah. Although they're the only ones that had like smart pre-ordering.
Yeah.
There you
Ah,
Okay.
there he is.
All right, folks, we made 17 PS5. So if you could just line up, first come, first serve. Instead, they were like, "Hey, yeah, unlimited amount of pre-orders. It'll get to you when it gets to you."
Yeah.
Yes. Hello.
Hello
This is
there.
extremely important that I tell you this right now. Okay.
All right.
So I went to have dinner with my grandparents, right?
Sure.
Mhm.
My grandpa is a big reader. He gives me like OG copies of all of the books that he has. He gave me this book, an original copy of it called The Tolkien Companion by J.E.A. Tyler. and it's every single thing in the Lord of the Rings, every single name and a description of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then he also gave me here. Let me get my camera set up.
That's a great
Because-
fantasy
Yeah.
name.
Also,
GA,
there, never
whatever.
mind.
Yeah, I'll show you because this is amazing.
That's a great fantasy name generator, I bet.
Oh yeah. Yes. Video.
There he is.
Hello.
Well, there
Hello
he
there.
is.
So this.
Joe Kenobi.
Do you see this?
Oh my.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
Wow,
is
the art.
the first American edition of this book.
Oh, yeah.
1977. That's when my grandpa bought this.
Ooh.
Look at this. Let me take off the cover. Look at this. It's gorgeous.
That is
Oh,
Wow.
that is
There's
a nice looking
map
book.
of Middle Earth to the west, like where all of the other stuff happens.
Oh, this is like during the first age.
Yeah, this is the first and second
Okay.
ages. Look at this
Yeah.
map.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
It's incredible. I'll show you guys when I
Oh,
see.
is that
I'll
like
bring this for me.
within? Is that within the book?
Yeah,
Like it's
it
like,
folds out from the back page.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's
sick.
absolutely beautiful. Oh
My
yeah.
copy doesn't even have a map in it.
A Tolkien
yeah.
book without a map? You got ripped off, bro.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's like it's like a
Yeah.
$9 copy of
Oh,
the
okay.
Silmarillion from
Understandable.
Barnes and Noble.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
We can do the introductions. We already did the recap.
Okay. Why don't you
Uh,
remind me what happened because it's been a week.
Timothy Q. Barnum is
Oh yeah,
replaced.
that's right. We won and then
Threatened
Maybe
murder,
35.
suicide.
oh yeah.
Murder
Uh-huh.
suicide.
Okay.
Um,
I'm remembering.
And then we
Remembering-
got a portal to the
Oh
material
yeah, that's right.
plane.
Okay.
and-
Yeah, we're gonna start from
Alright.
there.
Intros.
Uh,
Who started?
Ricky,
Barnumania.
can you start?
Hello, my name is Ricky, and I'll be playing Petra, the Hexblade Paladin, and primarily he's referred to by his title, the Ocean Master.
All right. Japneet.
All right, I am Japneet, and I'll be playing everyone's favorite, the prodigal son returned, Timothy Q. Barnum, creation bard, elephant man.
Return of the King.
Yeah, Return of the King.
Fucking. All right, Samir.
Return of the Q.
I'm Samir. I'm gonna be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar, and he's gonna be very confused about being in the regular world.
All right. I am Milat Solari. I am playing Creed Isla, the wild magic barbarian cowman. And I don't know what happened to him when I went through that portal. I could be nothing. I could be something. Who knows? But
Well, I'm not mad
nothing.
anymore. So you have retained your normal size.
Alright. Also, I got this little flump miniature courtesy of Ricky.
Ooh, that's
So
right.
Nice.
I have two. The other one's like kind of broken.
Yeah.
I need to get some glue.
Lame.
Yeah, you can get
Um,
modeling glue. I didn't have any. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank you, anyways.
Yeah,
Keys.
and I'm gonna be playing all the recognizable human characters because we have a cowman, a gith, an elephant man, and a sea elf.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna be playing all the very recognizable and completely unrecognizable characters.
I have a request.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go to the bathroom before we start? I literally just got home.
Same. I would also
Okay.
like to PP.
Go do the
back.
peep.
Oh, Lord.
In
All
the
right.
meantime, we should thank our sponsors. What's around me? This
What's
chair.
around me?
I could read some discourse on the method of rightly conducting one's reason and seeking truth in the sciences by Rene Descartes.
Ooh.
Yeah, it seems interesting.
Actually, do I have that loaded up on my Kindle? I might have some Kierkegaard instead. Possibly some Kant.
What year is this? I don't know what year this is from.
How far are you along, Japney, in Lord of the Rings? Like reading?
Oh, I finished Fellowship, and then I took a break, and I need to get back into Two Towers.
Okay.
Like, proper.
Oh, let me get my copy I bought like a week ago. I'll show you. It's really good. Be right back.
What year is the copyright on this? It doesn't say. I don't see where it says.
Wait, what are you looking at?
What year this was? 2006, and the art is like this. All right. There's some good art in this book, and there's some not very good art in this book.
Fundamental Principles of the Metaphysics of Morals by Immanuel Kant. Second section. Transition from popular moral philosophy to the metaphysics of morals. If I have hitherto drawn our notion of duty from the common use of our practical reason, it is by no means to be inferred that we have treated it as an empirical notion. On the contrary, if we attend to the experience of men's conduct, we meet frequent and, as we allow, just complaints that one cannot find a single certain example of a disposition to act from pure duty. Although many things are done in conformity with what duty prescribes, it is nevertheless always doubtful whether they are done strictly from duty so as to have a moral worth. Hence, there have at all times been philosophers who have altogether denied that this disposition actually exists at all in human actions, and have ascribed everything to a more or less refined self-love. Not that they have, on that account, questioned the soundness of the conception of morality. On the contrary, they spoke with sincere regret at the frailty and corruption of human nature, which, though noble enough to take its rule an idea so worthy of respect, is yet weak to follow it and employs reason which ought to give it the law only for the purpose of providing for the interest of the inclinations, whether singly or at the best in the greatest possible harmony with one another.
Nice.
What was that?
That was Fundamental Principles of the Metaphysics of Morals by Immanuel Kant.
Nice. This is my copy, Lord of the Rings. It's the 50th anniversary edition.
Yeah.
The vinyl cover.
I remember seeing that and almost picking it up a few times.
Yeah.
At like a bookstore.
Yeah. It's really cool. It's a little bit unwieldy being all 3 books.
Mm-hmm.
I've like
My
seen
book's
editions
also
where it's...
all 3 books, but it's like just a simpler paperback. I have it right here, actually.
Yeah.
It's this one. It's much
nice.
thinner than the
Oh.
Yeah. This is like... this is beefy.
Yeah.
That's what they use
And,
when they
yeah,
test
I'm about
strength.
halfway through.
Is that a paperback or hardcover?
It's a vinyl cover actually, so it's kind of
Okay.
it's soft. Yeah. And yeah, I'm halfway through Fellowship right now. They just got to Weathertop. So
This is very funny. I love this.
It's terminal.
bookmark.
This post is made by. How much of Deep Space Nine have you watched, Japanese?
All of it.
Oh, this is
At
the Reddit from the Star Trek Reddit. It's a post is made by Gul Dukat Gang.
I kind of like the map that Ricky has in his Silmarillion, because this one is just like, it's like here's one corner of the map and here's another. Piece it together in your head.
If you can't, well then sucks.
Yeah.
You're not smart enough to read the Lord of the Rings. Alright.
Guys, did you know that in Tenet's opening scene, we aren't introduced to the main character, but his visor is clear and all the other soldiers' visors are fogged up, so it draws our eye to the main character?
No. Oh, are we full rested?
No?
Okay, just making
Oh,
sure.
am I exposing myself as a Tenet hater? Because Tenet's a terrible movie? I saw that same post, Wilson. That post is terrible. You
Alright,
can't
no
justify
controls,
Tenet.
fine.
Tenet's bad.
You can't
Justify Tenet.
You can enjoy Tenet. That's fine, but you cannot justify it. It's not good, and you can like it and accept that. That's fine. It's just
Sure.
like like no, Tenet's not good. I've seen Tenet twice, and I hated both viewings.
Why have you
Alright.
seen it twice?
Well, I mean, twice is a strong term. How about that? I
Hmm.
tried watching it the second time, and I got about like an hour in, and then I realized, oh yeah, this movie sucks ass. Why should I watch this?
You should
I
watch
stopped watching
Tenet and then watch Tenet backwards.
Oh, maybe it's better
Ah.
backwards. Maybe
That's
that's,
what I'm-
the
that's
answer.
what
Yeah,
saying,
that's
yeah.
the way Christopher Nolan
That's my
Yeah,
had
that's how
theory.
he
was
intended
intro-
it.
Yeah, how he intended it.
Just a mess with everyone.
After a year, he's like, "Finally, somebody found it! I've been waiting this whole time for someone to just watch it backwards."
Honestly, the dialogue is so bad.
It's
that if you
so
just played
terrible.
it, if you just played it backwards, it would probably make as much sense.
Honestly.
Matt Colville is definitely okay. His stream title is "Am I a Car?"
All right.
Well,
now
is
you
he?
know-
Your car?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Is he a car? I guess we'll have to watch the stream to find out.
That's who
Like
gets
a Donkey
people.
video where he says he's car.
All right.
I'm baby.
And
All right.
so, you threw the
All right,
baby
let's
out
begin.
with the bathwater. All right. Speaking of the baby, you guys just left him. He
No,
wasn't-
What?
I thought we brought him through.
Was
Yeah,
he
no,
with
he's
you that
always-
whole time?
He's
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
with us,
He's with
isn't
me.
he?
He's always on me.
Oh, all right. I guess. I guess,
Yeah.
so. I guess you have the baby.
Why would
Yeah.
Why would we leave
why would
the
I
baby?
throw away? Why would I
You throw the baby out with the
Throw away a
bathwater.
child.
throw a note on my computer that's the baby timing? Or throw it.
That's literally what you asked for, Wilson.
I know. I love it. I love there's a note. That makes me happy. Um.
Alright.
All right. And so, as each of you step through the portal, at the end of last session, you feel your body being twisted and turned as you feel space and time curling around you in a timey-wimey fashion, as it were.
No.
And then suddenly, it's light again. You look outside, you look around you, and you see trees, earth trees. You see a road, an earth road. And in the distance, in one direction, to your to the north of where you currently are, you see the smoke of what seems to be evidence of some kind of settlement. And
Finally, I thought you guys would never go through a portal.
What?
What?
I'm gonna like
Timothy.
do the like to make sure everything's there.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
everything
gonna
there?
look at myself too. Am I
I'm
any
gonna pat
different?
myself down.
you guys seem to have everything that you you went through the portal with, except for Caraway.
We missed him.
Wait,
So how do we lose somebody?
I'm gonna look around. Wait. Okay. So who had the? Okay, so I guess Spanky's missing.
No, and I look
He's
around for a
legs.
moment.
He's also just legs.
Yeah, I look around. I'm like, he's there. He's alive, but
His top half missing.
yeah, yeah. We think
Or
it'll be
was it-
fixed soon.
Was it like that before?
Kind of.
Before we went through the portal,
Well, yeah,
yes.
Got it. So I'm not taking responsibility for that one.
Oh no,
Yes.
that's not your fault.
Yeah,
Right.
but you
Good.
do need to explain this. What happened to
Yeah.
Caraway, and what are you doing here, Timothy?
Okay. We're gonna laugh about this.
I,
We're
I'm
gonna,
listening.
It's oh man, it's it's so funny. I almost feel like I shouldn't say it. So
But you
I think
will.
I'll just not.
You should say it.
All right. Well, okay. So when I went back to my planet, I thought there was maybe a chance that things would go south.
Okay.
So
Did
I
it?
kind of put in a backup plan into Spanky's coat.
He's
Which,
just his legs.
Yeah, well, he wasn't when I put the backup plan in. I'm assuming one of you must have carried his stuff, and based on the circumstances, it must have been Tearaway.
Damn.
So, I'm a little confused here. So your backup plan did what exactly to Caraway?
So I went to Apollyon,
Okay.
and
Correct.
then upon arrival, they threw me in jail.
Oh.
All right. Why?
Was it because you weren't a dancer?
No, they are not a dance-based society anymore.
What?
What happened?
How unfortunate.
The nobility, my family, seem to have a bit of a PR failure.
A coup?
So they got overthrown, and there was a whole Bolshevik revolution kind of thing. And
We were just talking about a communist revolution.
Yes.
now it's kind of a socialist society. So I was considered a bourgeoisie, and so I got thrown into prison. So,
How did this make you feel?
I think overall there were many problems with the old rulership style.
Well, dance as your form
Order
of
of
government does
nobility
sound
being based
questionable.
on dancing ability was never.
Yeah,
it
that
never
does sound
seemed to
rather
be a
questionable. I
particularly,
agree.
I agree too, but
rule. But
I-
I sort of objected to me being thrown in prison part. Anyway, in Spanky's code, I sort of put this coin in, and I'm like fish a coin out of my pocket. It's spent now though, so I'll just throw it to the ground. And it basically let me switch places with whoever was carrying it.
So
Whenever
let me
you
get this straight.
teleport.
You were gonna get rid of Spanky from our group.
I was doing you a favor.
we understand
Fair
and
enough.
we thank you for that. But
So
that
wait, now you're telling us that Caraway is in an Apollyon prison.
And
Well,
we're still
okay,
stuck with
they-
Spanky.
There are many issues with Apollyon still. Prisons, best in the world. They'll immediately know something's up. They'll go. He'll be out of there. That's no problem.
we
Is that
will.
true?
I don't know about communist
Yeah.
jail.
Yeah.
You can do an insight check.
Sure.
Yeah, do an
Yeah,
insight check.
I want to do it too. Yeah.
Whoever wants to can do an insight check.
Okay.
Woohoo! I believe you. Perfect. I'm glad that he won't be persecuted for crimes he didn't commit.
Okay, what did they get with a 17?
I'm telling the truth.
Oh, he's
Okay.
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 Alright.
He'll be out of there. No
Hmm.
time. That's no problem.
Well,
Then he's free to do whatever he wants.
that does complicate things.
Well, I mean,
Assuming-
at least he doesn't have to find out that he may or may not be a pseudo-metal again.
Well, he may if he decides to come back into this plane. But
Yeah.
Also, what's the pseudo-metal thing?
Don't worry about it.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, you don't
Take
need
too
worry
long to
about it.
explain.
Forget about it.
Anyways, I have a question.
All
And my
right.
question is, so now we have an elephant person and a giant cow person, and what does a gith look like? I forget.
I'll find a picture for you. Like a
compressed elf, right?
yeah,
Oh, like an
Yeah.
elf?
like
that's
like
fine.
yellow skin.
Okay,
elf,
that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
kind of. Looks like a weird, kind of like a weird elf.
that's fine. He looks vaguely humanoid.
He's at least humanoid. He's more
Oh,
humanoid
yeah.
than
I don't have a trunk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's like
So,
a goblin elf.
You're lost, pal.
Yeah, so I don't know what the status of that's gonna be legally, extra legally, who
Legally.
knows? Like, just in general, I don't know what that's gonna be.
I'm exactly the same as I was before I went through the portal, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making
I
sure.
will say Ricky Petra, you do notice that as you pass through the portal, as you landed, you feel like a tug. And you can see that on your sword, on the pommel, so the pommel is that kind of the face of like a bull with like bull horns, and there's
Right.
like a little gemstone in it
Mhm.
with like a flame. And as you look down at the flame, you can see that it seems to be indicating a direction that is not the direction of this settlement.
I'm gonna look at my compatriots. I'm gonna say, so we've talked about my sword, right?
No.
Like,
Are you
oh,
guys just
okay.
staying in place
Well,
while you're doing
oh yeah,
this, or
Caraway was the one who knew.
are you guys
Uh,
trying to walk towards the settlement?
I'm gonna pick up Henry's legs, and I guess we can start making way towards that settlement and kind of walk and
Yeah.
talk.
Mhm.
Yeah, but we
Uh,
need to like finish talking before we get into the settlement.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we found this sword before we got sent to the astral plane, right? We found it in a temple to the god that I am like beholden to, right? I'm like explaining it to Timothy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got
So but this sword belongs to a minor god named Minos.
I
And,
shiver.
And Minos, his cult is the one that we need to go murder.
Uh-huh.
So
Yes.
I think the flame's pointing to Minos. Also, I'm gonna like put the sword away and be like, we need to get rid of it at some point because I think it'll betray us, but I don't know if it can hear me. It's weird.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. I still like the sword, don't get me wrong. He's a good sword.
Are you
In fact,
sure
Eh.
it's not leading you in a way that would be counter to your own interests?
Hmm.
No.
Well, okay.
Can I do an insight check on the sword?
The sword doesn't talk to you, so no.
It's like the sword is still a sword out of sword. Great sword. Would use again. Will
Sword
use
of
again.
a sword.
It's a good friend.
Could
That doesn't mean it doesn't have questionable like ideals.
Is there some sort of prophecy or user guide that came with the sword that specified the limitations of its curse that could perhaps be overcome? Like, say, some specifications stating that the sword needed to be used in hands that could be overcome by using it in a trunk?
I don't know. I think to find out, we should just go murder the cult of Minos and then murder Minos if he's around.
Right.
Because you know, cults are in the
might
business
be-
of bringing their things that they are cults of back for some reason.
I think the
So,
issue might be that the sword may not quite share your interests in this matter.
I mean, the sword just likes killing. So, I don't
To what
know.
extent, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you want to do an insight check on the sword, Ricky?
Sure.
Hold a sword up against the sword's throat. Tell me what you know.
Put it against the wall.
The
Yeah.
sword is oddly quiet as you're talking. And that's kind of concerning you because it's never really shied away from giving its opinion on this before, but it's oddly quiet.
Does it say anything?
I think we know.
No,
That
it's
is-
oddly quiet.
Yeah, it's oddly
Well,
quiet.
I don't hear it. I'm saying it's Cree.
It's in character. I was like,
No, it's oddly quiet.
Interesting.
welcome to Ballads of a Lost Empire. The sword is oddly quiet.
I think that we shouldn't worry about that yet, or at least I shouldn't worry about that. And you guys, if you worry about that, we should discuss this using paper and pen because I don't think the sword can read that.
Interesting.
Okay. I think we should definitely go to the settlement first to figure out where we are exactly and
Okay.
maybe grab some resources if possible.
Mhm.
And get information, mostly to get information of where we are.
Oh, don't worry. I can find out exactly where we are using this handy compass. I take out a compass. it just like spins in place. I may need a new compass.
Maybe
Look
one
at
tied
it,
to
I'm
this world.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over your shoulder and look at it. You should probably return that one.
So, as you guys are making your way, the afternoon sun is like beating down on you. The air is hot and still. The land seems to be like sparsely populated, and it's getting like monotonous as you're walking down this dirt road. Town still lies a few miles ahead of you. And as you're moving, the road crests on a small rise and descends into a dusty grove, in a large shallow dell. An abandoned farmhouse, partially visible through the trees, stands on one side of the road. You've passed a dozen spots much like this one today, but this one feels wrong. You catch the glimpse of you glimpse the glint. Wow, that is hard to say. Glimpse the glint of mail through the brush by the side of the road. Fierce warriors, tall, hairy humanoids with heavy armor, are lying in wait. And I'm gonna drag you onto the page. Where am I? And as an arrow, can I have all of you make me perception checks to see? Actually, I'll just take passive perceptions. Is anyone's what's everyone's passive perception? It has to be
13.
12 or higher is going to be the surprise DC.
I have
13.
14.
Where's passive perception?
It's under your
below your
skills.
Other skills, like right below.
Yeah, but above your
Ah.
tool proficiencies and custom skills.
I have a 16.
16? Okay, so yeah, none of you are surprised. You guys are on this actually.
I don't think the map came up.
Oh, are you guys?
I'm on it.
I'm on the other one, but only half of it is showing.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
What?
I have no idea what's
I'm
happening.
gonna try and move us back and forth to see if that does anything. Try reloading the page if it doesn't work.
It might
Like
be mine.
the layout of the grid is different, but the map underneath is the same.
Let me just reload
Load.
or refresh.
Okay, yeah, you might have to refresh because I definitely dragged us on to the. I have.
Okay, yeah, that's
Petra and
better.
Free, so.
Yeah, I'm good now.
God, I love turn order tracker.
Well,
Makes this is on the list of things that Roll20 does very well as compared to in-person play. Having a turn tracker to track initiatives, chef's kiss.
You want us to roll initiative?
Alright,
Yes,
here we go.
please. I want you to roll initiative.
alright, I see how it is already.
Oh yeah. I mean, unless you guys want. I mean, we'll pre-roll initiative if you want to say something before, because they are like your passive perceptions are all high enough to notice these.
Can you put them in order?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
It
We
was
don't
in
have
order.
Laris anymore either.
You do not have Laris anymore. That's correct. Laris said goodbye.
It should be like full though, right?
No. You guys didn't take
Oh,
any
yeah, that's
rest.
right.
You guys didn't
Yeah.
rest. You just started moving towards the town.
Ooh, good rolls.
Nice.
You can actually change your thing away from Caraway because you're not Caraway anymore.
Correct. There we go.
So yeah, are you guys trying to do anything to defuse the situation? Because they seem like they're just waiting in ambush currently.
I'm gonna kind of.
Actually, you guys should be down at the bottom, by the way, because you were
down
traveling
here?
north.
Yeah.
Got
Oh,
it.
okay.
We're down here.
So you were down in this area.
Is this a dog?
You don't know.
I want to say it's a dog.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Actually, let me roll his. I'll roll his stealth to see if he. No, he does not surprise you. You can hear like a low rumbling, like.
I'm going to.
Oh, we're on this side.
You are, yeah. You guys are. We're traveling north. Is that the order you guys want to be in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely be in the
My
front.
character's not squishy in this campaign. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, Japneet, I have, since you're playing a bard now, I'm instituting a new home rule where you can double the damage on Vicious Mockery if you make the DM laugh. So keep that in mind.
Oh, sick.
Where you get to add a D4. I'll say that.
I am going to.
It's Timothy's turn actually.
Right.
Wait,
I-
Wilson,
I-
you said we could de-escalate the situation?
Yeah, that's what
If
I
you
was.
would like to try,
Okay.
they seem to be posed for an ambush. So
I mean, can
You-
I try and use intimidation to try to get them to stand down?
Sure. Actually, if we're gonna do that, we'll go in initiative order. For
Okay,
if
yeah,
you,
let's
I'll
do
give
that.
you guys. If you guys are want to try and de-escalate, I'll give you 1 round to see what you can do.
Okay.
Okay.
Because they
Alright.
seem like they're just gonna attack. You guys all, because you guys all have good passive and they rolled terrible on stealth, you can just spot. You just spot all of them.
Do you guys hear my keyboard when I type?
Type.
Not really.
Type
I
right
don't
now.
hear anything.
Yeah,
I don't hear
I
anything.
don't hear anything.
No.
No, you're good.
Let's go. I
New
got a
headset also sounds
Yeah.
good.
Does
Yeah.
it sound better?
It does.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't have
It's
to have
extremely comfy. This is my plug for the Steel Series Arctis 7 headset. This headset is already nuts. It uses this like E-band, you know how you wear like ski goggles?
Yeah.
What?
How it like sits above your head?
you.
It's
Ooh.
ridiculous.
I
And
need to
they're
invest.
like in terms of like good headphones, they're relatively like fairly priced.
Not sponsored, but hopefully.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
I need to
Don't.
get a.
I like them already. I've
All
only
right,
had them for a
so-
couple of days.
So Timothy, what do you are you trying to de-escalate or what are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, let's try to de-escalate this.
Or escalate it? It's up to you.
No!
Your mom's a hoe.
Yeah, we should escalate it.
I'm gonna like step out and like back from where they're clearly planning an ambush.
hmm
Like, all right, fellas, listen, I appreciate the chutzpah, but I think you've been spotted here. So the ambush thing, that's not really gonna work. Just come down. We can talk it out.
You hear make a persuasion roll for me.
Okay, I am good at that.
Oh dear, I have a bard in the campaign now. Oh no.
Yeah.
My
We got
DC
a board.
Plus 11.
Plus 11.
Fuck,
Nice.
dude. That's so.
That's
you got
so
a 9.
much.
You got a 9.
He's like,
I
You-
love
you
D&D
see them-
now.
you see them like, you can see like through like the foliage, like they kind of are like muttering.
Can I switch to eloquence bard? Can't roll lower than a 21.
No, no, please.
Please no.
That you can hear some like muttering, and then let me pull up. Do they have names in this, or
Pull
are
up.
they? Pull up. And you
No,
hear.
I thought we couldn't reference that anymore.
Oh yeah.
Then that
Let's
You know.
go.
Giga canceled.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
do you see the video he was chanting at his own concert?
God,
Like thousands of people were just silent.
Wait, who are you talking about?
the baby.
The baby.
Oh,
He's racist.
No, he's not racist. He's
Homophobic.
He's
homophobic.
homophobic.
And
Yeah.
he's just like a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm Yeah, I've always known that.
change.
Hey,
Yeah,
You
we
hear-
should change the name of the baby.
do any of you speak Goblin?
I might.
I don't
No.
think so.
I
I don't.
might.
Oh, would I see that they're goblins?
They're
I
not
don't.
goblins. They're hobgoblins.
Okay.
I
Um,
don't. I do in the other game.
Some
That's
kind
why I
of
said I might.
goblins.
I mean, they look like you can see what they look like. Would you recognize what they look? Would you recognize that?
Jesus.
No, but I could, just like to make sure they understand me. I could cast tongues.
Well, they seem like they understood what you said,
Okay.
but they're not taught. Jesus Christ! Please don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah. They're they're talking in a language that they don't think you'll understand. I think is what you get from that.
Okay, I'll cast tongues
Okay.
on myself.
Okay. You self-cast tongues, and you can hear. This wasn't part of the plan. We need to go get go back. just they spotted us. Like, what should we do? Like, go get Czar, and then maybe he'll know what to
You
do.
can come down and we can talk this out. It's not going to be a problem. Just,
And you can tell he switches back to common after being he's kind of surprised that you speak back. You speak back to him in.
yeah.
I don't know how the spell works. Can you post how the spell works? Does it allow you to speak the language, or are you just
I believe it does. Let me double
Okay.
check. Post it in the thing. You can spell grants a creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language. When the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says. So I can understand any languages. They can understand me. I guess it's up to you to
okay?
interpret
Sure.
right
They
specific-
realize now that you understood what they were saying,
Mhm.
and they're like, "Sure." You'll have to go and we'll put down your weapons first, and then we will talk.
Stop being in an ambush position, and then maybe we'll put down our weapons.
You're the one that's about to be ambushed.
Do you know how ambushes work?
Yeah. We're
He
not
said-
the ones that are about to be ambushed.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
lost
if
the element of
anything,
surprise.
Go get
if anything,
Zara.
you guys are getting ambushed. At
If
this
you
point.
It's
Uh,
not
don't,
how ambushes work. We saw you first.
That's not how the force
I-
works.
I
We
hate
don't-
this.
we
neither
don't
of us
speak-
are getting ambushed.
Yeah.
Establish that as a baseline.
We literally see all of you,
Yeah.
including the
We're
dog
not-
over there.
Neither of us are getting ambushed at the baseline.
So we're not
Let's
doing
all
that.
agree.
So just come down, then let's talk this out like civilized gentlemen.
We just put down all of your stuff and then go. You can leave if you give us all of your money.
You first.
Can I? You first.
Yeah, wait, what if we say no?
Can I?
An arrow lands at your feet.
Hang on. Okay.
Can I?
Wait, could I do
I
my
wanna
turn?
eat the arrow.
What?
Jesus Christ, is that a
Um,
sword thing or is that the sword's
just
like?
think
What are
that'd
you?
be
Oh
funny.
my god!
Hang on. What if instead of giving you all our stuff, I give you something incredibly valuable?
The compass.
Oh god! Oh no! If we kill you, we just take all of your stuff anyways.
No,
This is
no,
your only
no.
chance to get away.
I can summon it and unsummon it. If you kill me, and if I die after you get it before I've dispelled the enchantment, then it's going to be useless to you.
Make a deception roll.
Okay. Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
I don't know if you can. I think there's a specific time when you can give yourself bardic inspiration.
It does say other than
Uh,
myself. Okay, I guess I can.
There
I-
is, because I think there is on self. Let's see. You can, yeah, you can't do it until. Yeah, it does. It specifically says you're maybe at higher levels, but lower levels no. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna deception check.
So yeah, make a deception.
27.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna roll his insight.
It's 11 as well. Fuck. Dude.
He-
Expertise in
Plus
That was a
5 and then
16,
expertise.
Jesus.
and performance.
16.
Ha ha ha.
What are you gonna summon for us? And how do we know you're not just gonna give it away when we leave? Or when you leave?
I'll dispel the magic on it. All right. When I leave, it's no longer going to be unsummonable.
Hmm.
You
Go
see,
get Czar, he'll know more about this magics.
hey,
And you see
don't let us pass right now. You try to do any funny business, getting someone else, whatever. Deal's off, and you're gonna lose out on something spectacular.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, and I'm pretty sure we.
I
know
really
who's
think
gonna
we
win
should go
this.
get I really think we should go get Czar. And one of them, you can hear one of them moving through the underbrush,
Can I
could
use intimidation to
back
stop
towards the
him from
building.
stop him from going?
What would you like to say? He seems pretty set on going back and getting his like leader.
I have proficiency in intimidation, so I can
So do I.
help you. How much?
How
what-
are you going to? He's like moving through the underbrush. How are you trying to intimidate him to not do that?
I'd be like, I'm gonna like, I got a clean shot. You take one more step, and drop like a bag of dirt. I walk up.
like a bag of dirt. Yeah, I'll help him. I'll
We
like.
outnumber you by 2, plus the hound.
Do you know what we are?
Yeah,
I
when
am the Ocean Master.
I am Cowman.
Theme song plays.
I care not what you are. I just want your stuff.
I'm gonna quote you on that.
It doesn't matter if you outnumber us. You can't kill me, or you won't get the most valuable thing here.
Are we still doing the intimidation?
So yeah, roll intimidation
Yeah,
for me. That's fine.
I'll come up behind him and. Oh,
24.
never mind. You already got 24.
Ooh, he pauses. You can definitely see him pause for a moment. And let's see. All right, but you do see him slowly try to stealthily make his way, still like much slower,
We
make
can
his
see
way
you,
towards
pal.
the entrance
Yeah,
of the house.
We can see you moving.
Yeah.
You're not cute.
Just because you have the numbers doesn't mean you have the advantage. They're two different things. You don't
Yeah.
see
Yes.
All right,
I
he does
count-
go into the house.
All right. Well,
Alright.
so much for
Yeah, I think we should start killing them.
so much for the horn of Apollyon. I'm gonna say it in a
Yeah.
dramatic voice.
the horn of Apollyon.
Yes. Something
What is-
more powerful and valuable than you can imagine. But well, I guess that's up the table. Whatever. We'll talk with your czar, I guess.
All right. And so yeah, you I don't know if there's a description of them actually, but they are okay, yeah, they don't have a description of them yet. But you see a
Wait.
hobgoblin wearing like a robe with like a staff that looks vaguely like arcane in nature come walking out, and you hear you can hear the conversation. He's something about summoning some kind of magic and then dispelling it, and he's like explaining what's going on. And you hear him like you can see him like put a hand up, like he's heard enough. What is this horn of Apollyon you speak of?
Doesn't matter. It's off the table.
Well then, seems there's nothing more to bargain.
Exactly.
You care about that?
Why are you trying to ambush us? You just common thieves?
We are members of the Black Hand of Minos, of course. Haven't you been in this region?
I'm going to rage.
Let's go.
I'm gonna pull out my
Well,
sword.
And with that, we're gonna go into initiative order.
You still
I'm
have
not
to
allowed-
bargain with your lives, but yeah, I shouldn't have mentioned the M word.
The M word.
I'm gonna pull out my sword and be
Okay.
like, let's waste these dicks.
Nice. Okay.
You got a 6. What a
with that,
bitch.
Timothy Q. Barnum, you're up. What are you doing?
All right. I am going to. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I am going to first off give a bardic inspiration to Crete,
Thank you.
which I
And-
believe is still a D6, but
Yeah. Can you also post
D8,
what
D8.
just to remember what it is in the
Yeah,
chat,
yeah, I
what
can-
things it can be applied to?
yeah, so you can apply it to a
Attack roll, saving
ability
throw.
check or saving throw.
Mhm.
And also because of the subclass, you get like extra stuff depending on what you
Mhm.
use it on.
Yeah.
It's so long.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Inspiration.
Bards, man.
And I
It's a treatise.
will. Let's see here. What's a good spot?
Oh boy, level 5 bard. Here it comes.
Level 6 bard.
Oh, well, third level bard spells.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So these guys, hang on. 10, 10. Okay, so I think if I'm correct here, how do you draw circles again? Shift,
It's alt.
Alt.
Shift
Okay.
shift locks
Alt.
to grid. Alt is for
So-
circles. Are you doing hypnotic pattern? Is that what's happening right now?
Not quite. I'm just seeing something. Okay, so 10-foot radius would be a 20-foot.
Yeah.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. So that's like that ish.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do that like over here, I can get these 3. Is that right?
I'll say it's gonna be really close. I'm gonna try and just lock it to the grid just so that I can.
Okay.
Here, let me try. Is that locked to grid there? It's close. So that's, and it's 10-foot radius. I'll say, what's the effect?
I was gonna cast Shatter.
Shatter. Okay. I'd probably give,
Save or
if
3.
you were gonna try and do that, I'd probably give both of these advantage on the saves because they're like right on the edge.
Okay. I'll
Um,
just do it to. And what? Which one is Czar?
Well, this one's seem to have been the czar. Yeah, the
Okay.
leader, the one that's kind of arcane looking.
All right. I'll cast it on these 2 then.
Okay. And it is con save, is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Con. Oh, here, let me undo that. It's a 10,
Hell.
and then he gets a. I don't know why I'm selecting him. 21. That saves. So it's
Yeah,
half damage
yeah.
on a success, right?
Yep. So they're gonna
Okay.
take 12 and 6 damage respectively.
So -6. Okay. And then -12. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you as the as he says, you have nothing left to bargain for. You turn and just you hear like a pop. And this hobgoblin who's like in the middle of a conversation, just you see blood just start dripping from his ears as he falls dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
I can't select that. Maybe? Hello? Ooh, geez. I just.
circle. And then
Cool.
I am going to, I guess, like slightly off screen, get behind Petra.
That's fine, yeah. Just say her
Yeah.
off screen, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm behind Petra for
Mhm.
reference.
Cool. And with that, Crete, you're inspired. How did you inspire him?
I'm gonna as soon as he mentioned Minos, I'm
Mhm.
just like turn back to Crete and be like, all right, fuck him up, pal.
Yeah.
Do you know about
The
that?
shoulder.
Do you know about that thing?
I think I've
Okay.
told him during.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then yeah, I'm just gonna give him a quick tap on the shoulder, do like a power chord.
Boom. Cool.
I am going to point at the czar guy, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
say, "Keep him alive. I have questions for him." And then I'm immediately going to.
He
run
goes, for me?
I'm gonna run up to this hobgoblin, and I'm gonna rage.
Okay. Roll a d8.
Yeah, let me put the thing in.
Let's go. Another Bard's on the line wins with enormous.
D8. All right, that is a 3. I get an intent.
Flum.
The flump.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Perfect for the thing. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the flump appear on the hellhound.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, what's the range on that? 30 feet. Could I? Actually, I'm gonna place it right here so it can get both these guys.
Cool.
I don't think
It's a deck save, right?
Feet.
Dexterity
Yeah,
saving
Dex. And then this guy that's right in front of me, I'm going to just hoil on.
What are the saves? 12 misses, I
12
assume?
fails, yeah.
It's
That's
at
based
the-
on con.
Yeah.
So that you have plus
Um,
5 con, right?
Yeah.
So that's like a
Yeah.
16 then.
16.
It's a
So
16, yeah. So,
Jesus.
that's at the end of the turn too.
Mhm. Okay. So are you attacking this one?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Bop, bop.
Bop bop. Are you reckless or no?
I am reckless.
Okay, so the first one hits.
Could I use my inspiration for the second one?
Why don't you roll damage first?
Okay.
Okay.
That is a 15.
Because yeah, you tear him in half with the first hit. you just like come from the like his right hip up through his left shoulder, and you guys just see like from the forest behind Crete like an upper half of a torso just land in the road. Yeah, he's dead.
After I kill him, I say the rest can be thrown with the trash.
Okay.
And
Are you
then
gonna use your second attack on this one?
yeah, I'll say I tried to use my second attack. Oh wait, I can do my.
Your second attack would hit on this one just with a 16.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna hit the dog.
Put like a little red thing on you so that you're reckless.
All right.
And that's 12 damage. Ooh. Barbarians, man.
And then that is my turn. I'll do the D6 for the guy that failed.
Mhm.
That's a 3.
And is it half on a success? Is that right?
I think
read that?
I don't think they get hurt if they. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, no damage on success.
No damage on a success.
Yeah.
So this one gets kind of like a what the hell was that? And then with that, Petra, Timothy Q. Barnum is hiding behind you, but it's not very good because he's just a giant elephant man.
I'm gonna pat him on the head and then run over here. As I'm running, the sword's gonna appear and I'm gonna try to stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab. That
Stabby
does
stab.
not hit.
Smooge.
They seem to be fairly well armored.
Mm.
Here's the image of this is Timothy, by the way.
Is it the
Baby
I
elephant.
thought you were gonna do.
yeah,
I thought of something else.
Also, alternate cover. Have you seen the elephant? Oh, it's too
Yeah.
powerful.
Shaquille O'Neal. This
Oh
thing.
yeah. Incredible. So yeah, you charge up and you take a swing with your sword. It does not hit.
Smooge.
He
Alright.
kind of parries it to the side.
No.
Sometimes.
I think I'll just pass.
Okay. And yeah, with that, Lieutenant Zach, you just saw Petra charge up against the hobgoblin. What are you doing?
I'm gonna give him a hand, and then I'm gonna dash over to the guy over here.
Okay. I don't think you need to dash to get to him.
You can dash to flank him.
You could dash to flank him with your bonus action. That's correct.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
Do you want to
attack
get
him.
flanking? Because I think you can.
Yeah.
So you can move to here with flanking.
Okay, gotcha.
If you use the bonus action dash. So.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that, and then I'll use my rapier, and it has sneak attack on it.
Correct.
Nice. That's advantage.
And that 19 does hit. Your strike would have missed, but he's too busy dodging out of the way of Petra's strike, and you run him right through. Roll damage on that. Yeah, Petra, you miss your strike, and you look, and you just see the life drain out of his eyes as a point of a rapier comes out through his chest. He is dead.
Does the baby do anything?
How many days has it been?
16, but this was before last week, so would it be 17 now?
17 or yeah, I think 17.
Okay, so 17.
Right. And with that, 3 hobgoblins. 3. The 3 remaining hobgoblins.
God,
they
it's
all are
their
going
turns.
to. This one's gonna back up a little bit. And they're all just gonna make attacks with their.
Hey, Payman, thank you for the prime.
We're gonna
Booga
just
booga.
make attacks with their longbows. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
That's
I
not
think
even
the crit is
prime,
gonna
that's-
be from this
Thank you
one
for the
against
sub,
Crete.
boy.
But the other ones, none of them hit. So you're gonna take 4 points of damage.
Nice.
As this one, you see one arrow just flies through the forest and hits you.
Oh yeah, it's not
Um,
prime. I'm sorry, Payman. Thank you for the sub, though. Do I need
And
to
the-
do the wisdom thing for?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Wisdom
Um,
saving throw. That's a 12.
12 does not save.
No.
It's 15.
Oh wait, my great axe of defense. I already used that. No, wait, I didn't.
No, he didn't.
I can use the bardic inspiration.
Ah.
What is that? A D6?
D8.
8.
D8. Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
that definitely saves.
Alright.
Would you use that on saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, it gives a special thing.
You
Yeah.
get temporary hit points equal to that plus my charisma modifier, so that is a 13.
That's a max.
Temporary hit points. That's
That's
fat.
so broken.
God, that's so good.
Well, me adding 6 more hobgoblins to
I
every
lost.
encounter.
I lost 4 health, but gained 13 somehow.
Incredible.
You're welcome, buddy.
Yeah, and I'm not crazy. Hell yeah. I still have my
and,
reaction.
It's going to make a bite attack. The hound is going to jump up at you and make a bite attack, which misses.
Garbage. Get good, kid.
And then the mage character is going to step over in this direction and then is going to drop 3 scorching rays, or 3 rays of scorching ray on 1, 2, 3, and that's going to be all on Crete. Do any of those hit?
The 17 does, but as a reaction with my great axe defending, I can add a +2 to my armor class, which makes it not hit.
Okay.
Sick.
And yeah, that's his action. And let me just check if there's anything else on this. It doesn't seem so. So yeah, he steps up and you just see it kind of jams its staff into the ground and points forwards, and 3 rays of white hot flame shoot out towards Crete.
Get
And Crete
fucked.
just raises an axe and just bats them away, intent.
I want to
with
flip
that,
him off when I do it.
I'll say with your high passive, you guys can hear the sounds of more creatures approaching. And with that, Timothy, you're up.
As soon as like his scorching rays fail,
Mhm.
I'm gonna look to the mage dude and I'm gonna be like, don't worry, pal. Performance issues happen to the best of us.
Is that your vicious mockery?
My vicious mockery?
Well, you can add a d4 to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so
Sounding kind of yummy.
Wisdom save.
save.
Okay. Where is he? Wisdom. And he does not
Oh,
save.
God.
He you can
D4?
see him like subtly like look down.
And psychic damage.
You see him like subtly look down.
Then
Surprise, motherfucker.
yes,
Oh.
10 psychic damage.
Thanks for the
And it's
100
like-
bits, Payvan. People need to use my sound alerts more.
It's
Thank you.
disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give an inspiration to Petra.
Okay. Another inspiration to Petra.
Sweet performance issues. Don't worry. Your turn's about to come up.
Oh,
let-
Crete, you were reckless.
Oh shit! Right.
So that bite, I'll say the bite. We're not gonna do the scorching rays, but I will say the bite is gonna. Actually, those should all hit you.
Yeah, they are.
Um,
Not the third scorching ray.
So you should have taken the damage from the. I even put a little dot on you. I was like, "What's the dot for?"
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you are gonna take some
Shit.
actual damage. You do get crit by the
The bite.
pound.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take.
Oh.
So that's So you took. So the 11 piercing damage is halved. The fire damage is not. So you
So
take
then-
5 piercing, and then a total of 34 fire damage, because you are reckless.
So 34
34 plus 5, so 39 total damage
total.
through rage.
I had 13 temporary hit points, so that
Mhm.
is 26. So then that puts me at 34. 34 hit points. I'm assuming
Oof.
I have to do
No, don't worry about it. You did the 1, so
okay.
um.
Oh.
All right. And yeah, that was Timothy. You are now inspired as well.
I inspired Petra.
Oh, you inspired Petra. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. So you're, and then you are no longer reckless.
Yeah. Okay.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna kill this dog. Bye.
Oh no, 10.
I'm a reckless. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I'm reckless again.
You like would have chopped. You would have hit your axe in a tree and got it stuck, but you swing so hard that you just chop right through the tree and hit the dog. Full damage, 14 damage. Okay, it's still up, but it is bloodied. You
Alright.
like cut into the side of it, and like a gout of like steam erupts from its side as it blood starts to drip down like molten lava.
And then I do it again.
And yep, I'm gonna make that little red doink on you. And that is another 12 points of damage, and it is still up.
What the fuck?
As you crack into it twice, it kind of like shies away, and you just advance on it and hit it again.
Alright. I'm gonna, and then as my bonus action, I'll have my flump appear here behind it.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. And
A
it
funny
pops.
word.
And it's
Yeah.
dex save, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it fails the save,
Fails.
so roll damage.
36.
Lump of-
Fuck.
Woot. It's not very much damage.
Yeah.
And
Lump.
okay, and with that, Petra, you feel you've gotten a nice cock from
Cock.
Timothy.
What?
He says that's how he inspired him.
Yeah, you were just like, nice cock.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I ran up
Okay.
and I stabbed. Oh my god. I guess
You
I'll
have
just...
an inspiration.
Blast,
not gonna-
the Eldritch Blast. You should probably do that.
Yeah, but that's no fun.
Is missing fun?
No, you're right.
I don't think Ricky. I'll let you know that even if you roll an 8, you're gonna miss. So
Yeah, I know.
um.
So, Smoge.
So yeah.
Alright.
You're just not. It's just not your day. There's Lieutenant Zach. You're up. What are you doing?
I think I'm gonna steady aim the guy here that's next to Petra.
Okay. With advantage.
Yes.
Fuck him up.
Boom.
Ooh, with advantage. Roll damage on that with sneak.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Fuck.
It's exactly the same as
That's
like
a
Petra
31.
runs up and like swings, and the guy's like, "What? Are you gonna not hit me?" And his head just flies off and from his body as it's disconnected by
I'm gonna
a.
turn to Petra.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna turn to Petra. I'm like, what? I gotta do everything.
With that, these two are going to. This one's gonna just use its movement to run across, and they're both going to take longbow attacks on Petra. Actually, they're ignoring Petra. They're gonna attack Lieutenant Zach.
The one that just blew up a dude, basically.
19 does 15 hit?
15 does not hit, but the 19
Okay,
does.
the 19 does hit. So you take 7 points of piercing damage as you kind of wiggle out of the way of the first one. It sticks into the tree, and the second one catches you in the shoulder, and you just Um,
Right. I'm at
Cool.
32 HP right now.
and Mr.
I'm at
Hellhound
34.
is going to just make a bite attack against you.
Richardson. Hey,
20,
Armand. He's not
20
here.
hits.
Do I still have my inspiration?
No.
Inspiration
No.
can increase your armor class.
That's true. Then 20 hits then.
Okay.
Welcome, Armand.
So you take
2
2 points of piercing and then 7 points of fire damage as it bites you, and you can feel the heat on its breath as it's like
Damn.
grabbing onto your leg.
So that's 9 in total. I'm at
9 in total.
I'm at 25 health. Do I need to do my wisdom roll?
I'm gonna say that now that you're back on the material realm, you feel a little bit better, so you're not having to make those saves.
Okay.
And with that, the
How you doing, Armand?
Devastator. Let me take that down. Is going to cast.
I'm doing fine, Armand. Thank you.
He's just gonna take a level 1 or a level 2. We'll say level 2 magic missile on you.
On who?
On Crete. And so that's gonna be 4 magic missiles that just hit you.
Why are we still here?
Wait. Level 3 you said?
Level 2.
Every
Level
night.
2?
Thanks for the 750 bits, babe.
Are you counterspelling?
I'm not gonna use the counter spell.
Okay, on a level 2 magic missile. So yeah, you take 12 points of force damage as he just does a similar. It's a similar motion as the scorching ray, but just or four missiles.
25. So then that's 12 damage. I'm at 13. 13 hit points.
Okay.
You don't roll or anything to see if you get hit with magic missile?
Nope. Magic missile just hits. That's
Yeah.
why I like using it for NPCs because that
Yeah.
means I don't have to roll.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm a little
and
hurt.
As we are hitting as we hit initiative count 20, you can hear the sounds of another approaching group of yabs. Oh, nice.
Damn.
And so another group of hobgoblins comes sprinting in. Where are you? I'll put 2 here. And then also you hear from inside, what's all that racket about? And leading and we're gonna just roll their initiatives.
We weren't expecting special forces.
Alright. Oh, wow.
Oh wow. And with that initiative count 20, the captain is going to charge forwards, up next to Crete and his hound, and is going to make 2 attacks with his great sword. And those are, you were reckless, so those both hit.
Yep.
And let's see how much damage those do first. And then so those are both just regular attacks.
That's 5 damage.
And then he has an ally, so he's using his martial advantage
I have
to
8
do an
hit
extra
points.
3d6 damage to you.
3d6? 9? I'm down.
No, it's slashing, so it's half.
That's 4. I have 4 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucked.
Ding. And with that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. I am going to say to the Tsar,
This is Czar, yeah.
yeah,
This is Czar, and
okay,
this seems to be some kind of captain.
you know what? Just to be nice, maybe we can put the horn of Apollyon back on the table.
I think that ship has sailed, my friend.
No.
All right,
Um,
well, I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
On him?
Yeah, or
What
maybe
level is that?
it's first. But
Okay, counterspell.
maybe I should save. Okay, well, all right then. Okay, that's interesting.
Yep.
All right,
He sees
now-
you begin to cast a spell, and he just is like, not in this house. And you are counterspelled.
All right. Weak move to counter. It was a first level spell, dumbass. But all right.
Hey, it
And then
worked.
I'll give Crete an inspiration.
Okay.
I believe in you,
Counterspell. No,
pal.
I'm kidding. What did you say?
I believe.
I believe in you. I believe in you, pal.
I cough up a bit of blood. Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, and with that, Crete, you hear you got it, pal, as like a greatsword is slammed in your stomach. What are you doing?
Well, see, if I eat my treat, I only get like 3 temp hit points. I don't think that's enough to save me. So I think I'm just gonna go full attack mode. I'm going to attack the Hellhound.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Wow.
That's 2 nat ones. Okay, I'm going
Bruh.
to.
Okay, I need you to make a dex save for me. I'll give you
Me?
advantage on this. Yep.
Okay.
I will make them both also make dex saves.
All right, I got a 20.
20, 19, and Captain rolls a 8. Okay. So as you go to swing at the Hellhound, it's like a pretty dense forest area right here, and you just smash into a tree with like your backswing, and it begins to fall. You and the Hound both manage to dodge out of the way, but the captain is going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as the tree falls on him.
Jesus, that's more than the damage I've been doing. I should just chop trees.
What are the odds?
like gravity to the world.
Yeah.
No, you're just gonna become the lumberjack from Hoodwinked.
Yeah. Alright.
The best movie.
I'm gonna do another
Singing
one on the
songs
Hellhound.
Rock.
Are you-
Oh my
forest.
god.
This is fucking stupid.
Trace.
I
Are
can.
you reckless?
I'm probably gonna die either way. So yeah, I'm reckless.
Okay, that hits if you're reckless. So.
Alright,
Roll damage.
that's
Oh yeah,
13.
it's plenty. It dodges out of the way of the tree, and you use your momentum to like swing the axe in an arc over your head and chop the creature in half.
All right,
Um,
and then I will have my flump appear behind the captain as
Nothing
my bonus
personal,
action.
kid.
And then it needs a dex save.
That fails, and it's a d6 of damage. Roll
Yep.
damage.
2. Woohoo!
Ooh,
Finally.
Finally, damage.
Finally. That's my turn.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Okay. And yeah, these two, seeing the carnage that is going on, are going to move up, and they're gonna both attack Crete. Or I'll say, let me do one attack at a time. 18 hits.
18. I will use my reaction with my battle axe defending to.
Up your armor class. Okay.
Yeah.
So you block the first like with an inhuman speed strike. The second one from the other direction. 18 match. Well, so it only lasts for one attack. I believe
think,
it's
yeah,
specified.
it's only that attack, so that one would hit.
So that one does hit. It also, let me just check the text on martial advantage real quick. Hits with a weapon attack If that creature is within 5 feet of an ally of the hobgoblin that isn't incapacitated, so it's going to do an extra 2d6 on the attack. For a total of 15 piercing, but that's reduced.
Well, I'm downed either way. I had 4.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, hits Crete from the side with a big whack. Koth is going to want to see this one. And then with that, it's Petra's turn. What are you doing? You see these two here, and you can see a couple more have just entered the battle.
I hear him. I want to hear him say Koth is going to want to see that one. And I'm going to run up here. I'm going to say, Koth ain't seeing shit. I'm going to Eldritch Blast this guy.
This one? Okay, go for it.
And
it's 2 beams.
Beep.
You have
Oh my god.
You do have inspiration.
Okay, I need to use it on both of them, don't I?
The 16 just misses, but the 12 definitely misses. Use it on. We'll say you used it on the second one.
Yeah.
So that turns that into.
Anyways.
Okay, so that turns that into a hit.
Woohoo.
For 5 points of damage. Is that with your? Oh, you have. Okay. You've just been rolling atrociously bad.
Guys,
today.
please, I need something.
You can hang on.
I'm gonna.
Okay, and
Oh, and what's the thing on the attack roll?
Make a Constitution save.
It has to make a Constitution save.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is the captain actually. I don't know if that matters. Oh, it does. It does not save.
It takes 1 extra damage.
1 extra damage.
Just 1.
Wow.
How do you want to do it?
Slap him.
Dude, Roll20 just doesn't like me.
Roll20 does not like you.
Doesn't like you. I got 3 nat 1s in a row.
You've got some Will Wheaton dice curves.
You have a sprint of bad rolls. Ricky's had a marathon.
Yeah.
True. It runs up. Of course it crits.
Come on, dude. Fuck these guys.
Why not?
That's good. That's a bad roll. At least you take 4 points of damage as he kind of like. It's a great shot. He like leaps through the air with his bow, but it's like a mediocre. It looks amazing, but it doesn't actually do that much. With that, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing? You've seen the new hobgoblins enter the scene.
I'm gonna use sneak attack to get this dude.
Okay, so are you using your what's it called? Your steady aim?
My dash, right? Because I'm using my rapier. I'm not using my.
Okay, so you
get sneak attack. Otherwise, you can't because there's no one within 5 feet of him.
Sneak attack has to be with an adjacent character, or you have advantage.
This guy might be able to, because I'm there.
I believe it specifies that it's ally that's not incapacitated.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't he bonus action sneak?
Yeah, I could.
I mean, he can. Yeah, he can hide as a bonus action if he'd like. So yeah, give me a stealth roll.
Yeah, but that would still okay. You can steady aiming. Wow.
Oh wow.
Right?
That's not enough. 27.
Get fucked.
So yeah, you're kind of like they seem to be fairly distracted with the rest of the combat, and you're managing to just weave through the trees. Up next to this guy, what do you and who are you going up next to? I don't know who are you going to.
I think because these guys are pretty far away from everyone else.
So you wouldn't be able to get to this one because you'd have to like be in the open. But since this area is pretty like concealed, like you'd be able to sneak up next to him probably. And yeah, with sneak attack you can hit him. I'll say you have advantage because you have it's from stealth. So yeah, 24 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
All right, and yeah,
17.
you pop you barely see. You see this hobgoblin just like coming towards Petra, like the Vladimir Putin like walking meme, like, and you just see like a gout of blood, and his body just like descends down, and you didn't even see what happened. It just looks like he just died from like divine intervention. And yeah, do you have any more movement or?
I mean, I killed him. I don't really have to disengage, so I think yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Cool. And with that, Hyel Hyund is going to charge. Let me actually. What's his movement? Oh, 50 feet. Okay.
Yikes.
So yeah, he's going to be able to make it up to. He sees the elephant, and it looks like food. So it like leaps off of the side of this gully, towards your friendly neighborhood elephant, and makes a bite attack against you. 13.
Miss.
Okay.
Get
You manage to
fucked.
just step out of the way with your elegant dancing grace, and it lands next to you and snarls. And then Boblin
the
Goblin.
Goblin.
Wait, where is this one? Oh, he's the one that's way over here.
Yeah, we're at the bottom.
He's just gonna run up, and he sees Crete, and let's see.
I'm
Oh, he
already
sees
down.
Crete's down. He sees that Crete is down, and then he sees Timothy, and is gonna make an attack against Timothy with a longbow, and a 13 still misses.
Yep.
And where's this one?
Must be nice if they can't hit you.
I guess the game likes the
I can't
elephant
hit them.
apparently. Since you're no longer in stealth, this one walks up to you and is going to make a longsword attack. For a 20, that hits Lieutenant Zach, right?
Yeah.
For 6 points of damage, as he sees he caught you. You're like sneaking back, and he's like, "Oh no, you don't!" And he comes up and slashes at you, and you like within an inch of your life manage to duck out of the way as he chops into a tree next to you. For 6 points of damage. Mr. Devastator, he is going to let's see what's fun. He has some fun stuff, but you guys aren't really in a good place for me to use it. Actually, let's see, what's the radius on this? It's a 20-foot radius sphere. I won't be able to hit you, but no, I'm not gonna hit. It won't hit Crete. And we're gonna Alt Shift. Oh, he actually has the.
Oh wow.
That's enough. He actually has the Army Arcana, where he doesn't have to worry about affecting allies. So I need Lieutenant Zach and
No, you don't. Counterspell.
okay.
There you
Is it
go.
3rd level or lower?
3rd level or lower.
Okay. And he doesn't have a reaction left, so that fizzles away. Very nice.
Mm.
Good call.
What was that?
Thank you.
Fireball.
Oh, okay.
Oh
You're
god.
welcome.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank
You
you.
see the fireball start swelling on his staff, and it begins to launch through the air.
Not
What is the
this house.
what does the counterspell look like?
no.
Is it like what
He's
does that
gonna
look like?
start shooting at a
Finger
fireball. No,
Mhm.
no, he's gonna start shooting at a fireball, and then my trunk's opening, like the tip of it, gets comically large, and I just breathe it in.
I feel like it's in Spider-Verse at some point, but I don't know for sure. I saw it in theaters last week. Holds up. It's so good. It's like
It's
the
so
best.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best superhero movie.
Yeah.
100%.
And with that, we are on. He looks over at you. He does like a little like old man yells at Cloud, like shaking his fist.
Get off my lawn.
And with initiative count 20, I'm gonna very quickly pee and be right back.
Okay.
All right. I'm fucked.
I have a question.
I got you. Don't worry.
Please.
Tiene AoE?
If I rage, one of my things is like a tendril thing that can attack anything
Okay,
within
I
like
can,
30 feet.
I think I have a spell, but it's only on one hoe. Uh,
I mean,
yeah, I can mind spike somebody.
yeah, Crete is the
But, like-
most vulnerable right now.
Yeah,
If I can get
I
a
can take care of that guy theoretically.
if I get a 1, anybody from within 30 feet of me has to survive a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage, which I also gain as temporary hit points. So I have a 1 in 8 chance if I can get up. I can, because my rage is off. I can rage again and see if I get that.
If you can use a bardic inspiration, which you have,
Yeah.
on a saving throw somehow, that would also give you.
Yeah. I also have my great axe, so as a reaction, I can add a +4 to a saving throw.
Okay, I am returned.
We weren't strategizing or anything.
I don't care if you were. Hobgoblin Captain, he is going to, seeing his foe be downed, he is going to use his leadership ability and just say, "We've got them on the run now. We've taken down their biggest one." And yeah, he's going to basically bless all of his hobgoblins. I think this is weirdly worded.
Is the effect if the leader goblin is downed, or if
Yeah, I think that's if the leader goblin, but
Okay.
it's whenever a non-hostile creature. So yeah, it's going to be able to basically be blessed on all of its attack rolls and saving throws.
Within 30 feet?
Within 30 feet, so that
Okay.
is actually all of them except for this, or while they're within 30 feet of it. So it's going to do that. And so anytime they're within 30 feet of it, it's like he's like yelling, and that's his action.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna stay in that spot, trying to affect as many of his hobgoblins as he can, directing the fire and such. Timothy, you have a thing in your face. What are you doing?
Okay, I am going to disengage.
Okay. Brave Sir
and
Robin ran away.
then I'm gonna hide behind Petra again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a bonus action to healing word Crete.
Okay.
Or 1d4.
They'll say
Okay.
D16.
We'll just go first level because
Just first level.
anyway.
Okay.
So for 6 points of healing.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
And so yeah, Crete, what is you hear like a little like on the wind like a little flute.
I'm gonna like I'm gonna shoot the fire back out of my trunk, and it's gonna like cauterize his wounds.
It's incredible. I love it. So yeah, you're up at 6 health, Crete.
I'm gonna rage again because that
Okay.
was disabled, and that
Correct.
means I get to do another D8 to see what I get.
Oh boy.
Please
Oh,
be a
boy.
1. Yes!
I don't remember what
Nice.
one is.
So that is my
that the teleport
AoE.
one?
No, that's the tendril one.
Okay. So what's the
Nice.
range on that?
That is 30 feet.
Oh,
So
each creature of your choice. So that's almost all of them, I think.
yeah,
That's all of them except for the. That includes the Hellhound actually.
do
So
I?
every single one, and they
Yeah.
have to make cons.
Except this one up top.
Except
Yeah,
this
Yeah.
one up top.
I deal 1d6 necrotic damage, and I
1d12.
or 1d12, my bad, and I also get that as
actually,
temp
there's 4
hit
of them.
points,
Nice.
3,
which is
4.
exactly what I wanted.
That's that was clutch. That's really good.
Yeah.
Fail.
Con and
the
then leader. Oh, they actually all get to add a d4 to that
Oh,
because
that's
they are
cool.
within his thing.
Well, 2 of them fail anyway. Still.
And then
Yeah.
what's the him too? So it's Captain, Con, and then Devastator.
Okay, the 11s are the only ones that I think go through. Oh, and the Devastator also fails.
Okay, so that's is it what's your DC? Is it 15
It's
or is it
16. It's 16.
The 15 is gonna succeed.
Okay, so the 15 is gonna succeed, but
The 11
because of the bless.
Yeah, but the two hobgoblins and the devastator fail.
Okay, so it's D12 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
6
damage, very
and
good.
I get that as temporary hit points as well.
Oh, that's so good. This subclass is so good.
So then I have a total of like 12 health
With temp, yeah.
Yeah.
So that one succeeds. This one fails and takes 6. And I'll say this is the other one that fails and takes 6. And then he also fails and takes 6.
I was hoping to hit more with that, but that's all right. And then I'm gonna get up doing that. I'm gonna look at the captain that just downed me, and I'm gonna say, I was trying to be nice.
Were you?
Where are you?
For me,
Yeah.
for me, I was being nice, but now, and that's when I did my tendril thing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack the captain.
Oh, that just misses.
Fuck!
roll damage on that.
That is a 13.
Oh, you catch him like right across the side, and he's like staggering. He's almost dead.
Then I will do another one on him.
Oh, that just kills him. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
I am going to. So the first one, like I hit him across the chest.
He like staggers back a little bit.
Yeah, and then the other one, I'm going to like grab his head and like lift it up, and then like chop it off with my axe so his body falls down.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna show that to all the rest of them that just was blessed after he said, "We got the big guy," and I'm gonna say, "And I got yours."
Give me an intimidation roll with advantage for that. Because that's
Alright.
fire.
That's an 18.
18. Oh, they are so scared. I'm gonna say, all of the regular hobgoblins are gonna be frightened of you for the until the beginning of your next turn, because that was badass.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna pull the little like sad face on them. They're like, oh my god, they killed him! They killed him, man! All the regular ones in this range except for this one. And then oh my god, they killed Uthlar!
And then I'm gonna just throw the head behind me without a care in the world.
Boom, boom, boom. They all like jump up in a circle, like when you throw the ball backwards in Wii Bowling.
Yeah. Whoa! Classic.
This one is frightened of you, and it's going to just make one attack at disadvantage against you. And at disadvantage with the longbow for a 7.
Doesn't
you see
hit.
it like it's like the bow is like shaking as he like fires and just hits a tree next to you. God damn, I love it. This one's gonna do the same. You see the disadvantage longbow for a 6.
Yeah.
And just and they both like kind of, you can see they're kind of like looking antsy as if they're ready to run. With that, Petra, you're up. Timothy is poorly hiding behind you again.
Classic.
Classic.
I think I'm gonna. How is this one been hit?
Only these two have been taken damage, and then the Devastator as well, the Arcanist.
Right. I think I'm just gonna go over here and
Okay.
stab.
With advantage, go for it. Please don't roll. Hey, 22! It hits!
Yeah.
Oh.
Finally! And yeah, you chop him right down from behind. He walked up on Lieutenant Zach, and you just like come up, you like kick off of a tree behind him and just shove your sword through his chest, and he dies.
Nice.
I take that back.
Very nice. I like the banter. I like it. This one is gonna just attack Crete at disadvantage with his longbow, and that's an 8. They're just all like firing, and Crete is there's like the black tendrils around him. Like, who's next?
I'm fucking dancing, like dance dodging.
Night dance. Like...
Yeah.
Lieutenant Zach, you just see like a wave of fear from the other side as the voice of the Minotaur is very angry. He's angry.
I'm
Angie.
gonna steady aim this guy.
Okay,
Uh,
and give me an attack.
It's at
At
advantage, right?
advantage. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
25.
All right. Yeah, he's like
A bad
like
sneak attack roll, but
Yeah.
awkwardly makes an attack with his short bow. Or this one awkwardly misses its longbow attack and then turns to run, and you just gun him down like the coward he is. And do you have oh, you can't move because you steady aimed.
No, yeah.
Hellhound
Hellhound.
don't have morale, so they're gonna charge you. Leaps up and tries to get you. With a bite.
Give him
18.
a treat.
That hits. I'll use my reaction to boost it up by my AC by 2.
Okay.
So it doesn't.
So it just misses. Okay.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it's just gonna back away now. And because you use your reaction, it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Oh, actually, it can move all the way over here because it has 50 feet of movement.
Fucking
God
wild.
bless. And then this one is gonna turn to the Devastator and be like, I think we should leave. And the Devastator smacks him across the face. You coward, Minos should cut you down where you stand. Fight! And he's gonna just awkwardly longbow at disadvantage. 18 hits you, right, Crete?
18 does hit me.
Okay. And you take 1
One.
point of piercing damage.
Oh no.
Um,
Do I roll to see if I? Oh wait, that was 10 hit points. Never mind.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyways, and he's gonna say, he's not even taking damage. Fuck this, and he's gonna start running. The Devastator's gonna call him a coward. Coward. And is just going to use his 2nd level slot. And he's gonna drop a Scorching Ray on just 3 rays.
counterspell.
Counterspell. Do you have another? Oh, you're level 6.
Last
That's
one.
right.
Yeah.
Last slot.
That's your last 3rd level slot. Very nice. He
does
is
it-
going
does it-
to. You know what? He can counterspell your counterspell.
Oh, okay. All right.
Roll D100 for me.
Oh, okay. Is that how it works?
No, but I'm adding this so that if you counterspell a counterspell, both parties involved roll on the wild magic table.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because I think that's fun. Oh gosh. Okay. Jesus. Okay. So you see his counters. He's like too angry to even process,
Oh my
and he
God.
just counterspells your counterspell.
Up to-
And you don't notice any change on him, but you feel like a surge of energy running through you. And
yeah.
4d10, up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
All right. Let's go for this hound.
Okay.
You should just do it all now.
Let's go for
It's up to 3 creatures of your choice, so you
Yeah,
can't do it all on the
and-
hound.
this guy, and the fucking mage.
Go for it.
All right, 4d10,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
20 damage.
20 damage. Okay.
Exactly.
He is fried. He is not fried, but he is in pain. It's like he's like, you see this one, the mage like staggering a little bit from the blast. He's like, now I remember why you don't do that. Spits
Yeah.
blood on the ground.
I could have warned you. And then the
um,
hound as well.
And the hound, yeah, the hound took. The hound is not bloodied, but the hound is owie.
Owie.
And with that, Timothy, you're up.
All right. I shall disengage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna head. Let's see. Actually, how bad is the sound looking?
Not looking that bad. Not bloodied yet.
All right. in
You
that
did 20
case,
damage to it, but it's not
I
bloodied.
did. Okay, I'm gonna. Who's got inspiration? Crete, you've got it.
I have an inspiration, yeah.
Petra, do you still have yours?
I use mine.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna head over here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna drop another inspiration on Petra.
Okay.
Let's go. I pull up.
All right,
Oh, wait,
I'm gonna like, as I sort of
You
like,
can
I do
pull
like
up.
a confusing dance to get away from the dog's range.
Even it seems it like does like the head like tilt.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna like start just full on booking it behind the way. And like my trunk turns over and gives Petra a couple taps on the shoulder. Nice talk.
All right, and is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right, Crete, you
Oh.
fucking menace. What are you doing?
Out of curiosity,
hmm
if I wanted to undo my rage, would that count as a bonus action?
I believe. Let's check what it says on rage.
Because I want to see if I can undo my rage and then rage again to get another effect.
You
That
can
may
end
take-
your end your rage on
Bonus
your turn as a
action,
bonus action, so you wouldn't be able to unrage and then rage again unless you didn't
Okay.
do anything else that turn, because I allow you to do bonus action things as
Yeah.
actions.
Then I will
Although
just...
apparently that's not rules as written.
No, it's not.
Interesting, but it
It
makes
breaks
sense.
some stuff, but
Like
Okay.
what?
ultimately,
Like what?
I think probably like preparing stuff,
Okay.
preparing
Okay,
spells that are bonus actions.
How's this guy looking?
really bad. He is like staggering. He like spit out some blood
All right.
on
Well,
the edge of death.
I'm gonna
Did
go
you
up.
want to keep him alive or no?
Could
'Cause know you
I?
said that.
Could I like knock him down instead of killing him?
Yeah, you can like non-lethally.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'll throw an attack.
Okay. What is that to hit?
That's 10.
Yeah. How do you I picture you just like hit him with the broad end of your axe, like you're hitting someone with a shovel.
I hit him on like the flat end. Yeah, the flat part. Just like bonk,
Yeah.
knock him out, and
Uh-huh.
then I'm going to go to this guy. Just cause fuck him,
Oh shit. Oh
and then
fuck.
I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
Ah. It's a 21.
21 definitely hits. Yeah,
That's
he's
11.
he's like frozen in fear as you just like bonked his leader and killed his other one, and then he's like, oh no, and you see him like piss himself a little bit as you chop him down.
He's dead. Dead.
He's dead.
All right, good. Let me just make
Alright,
sure
good.
something. That's there. Cause I think that was 20 feet I've gone so far. I have 40 feet. I do not have enough to get him.
Don't you?
No, cause this is as far as I can go. Cause I have 20.
Oh, to him. I thought you were talking about this one.
Oh no, but
He's running away. He's in
Yeah.
full retreat. So
I'm going to. As a bonus action, could I grapple him?
no, unless
Okay.
you have that's like a thing in certain feats or fighting styles.
Okay. In that case, I'm a little tired at this point. I just killed the captain. I knocked down the wizard. I died. I have
No,
tendrils
you
around.
didn't die. Petra died.
Yeah. I'm
Petra
Take a
gonna.
load up.
I'm just gonna move up here with the rest of my movement and be like, "Do you have the dog handled?" I'm gonna sit down real quick and.
Oh yeah, I got him. Trust me.
All
Like, right
right.
in my hands.
Runs away.
Yeah.
Confirm
And
my
then that's my turn.
Okay. And yeah, with that, Crete relaxes and looks upon the sunset. And Petra, you're up. What are you doing? Timothy is behind you again somehow.
Classic.
I told you have a nice cock, so
Ah,
Classic.
well, I'm just gonna pew pew.
Oh my god.
I honestly do want to track your rolls.
Yeah.
It's in
You have-
both games.
Yeah.
It's in
You
both
have an
games.
inspiration. You do have an inspiration.
Is-
I'll roll it for you. I'll roll it for you.
Yeah. Yeah, just to be safe.
So what? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
This
Can I roll it again? For the love of God.
If you roll another one, then
we're done tonight. We just end.
Okay.
okay,
It's a
it's
7.
better.
So it's an 18.
18 hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say one of them will hit for
I'm
you.
gonna look away.
You
Okay.
did the spell name, not the damage.
I clicked the name. Okay.
Okay, that's
7.
not bad. That's
That's
7.
Okay.
Plus they have to make a con save.
Con save.
Yeah. It's
Why do they have to
fortune,
make a
huh?
con save? What's the thing? What does it do?
I'll take-
I think
If
that saves.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
it saves. Yeah.
But if you with the creation bard bardic inspiration thing,
It's comical.
if you use the bardic inspiration on attack roll, they have to make a con save, or everyone within 5 feet of them of your choice has to make a con save, including them, or they take the bardic inspiration number rolled as force damage or thunder
Good.
damage. Sorry,
It's good.
it's
This is a very good subclass. Be a shame if something were to Lieutenant Zach Dorkar. What are you doing?
Be a shame.
I will not.
Still playing an eloquence bard. I'll never fail a persuasion check again. Fuck
It's
it.
it's a threat.
Yeah.
I don't take kindly to threats.
Level 3 reliable talent for persuasion checks.
Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna reload my short bow. I'm gonna aim at the hound.
Reload.
In
I'm
fact,
gonna call
Timothy's
him
gonna kill himself. I'm rolling up the character.
Wow,
I'm
this is
gonna
the
say-
second session in a row where you've threatened suicide.
Is this becoming a theme?
I
You
hope
okay,
not.
Japanese?
Jesus.
Japanese, are you okay?
Usually the DM like threatens to kill characters.
No,
But we
wrong
threatened to kill our characters.
I feel like Petra would be okay with the idea of ritualistic suicide, so I don't know why. I just
Only
feel like
if
he'd,
because
like,
the
go in.
sword.
Yeah, I feel like
Mhm.
he'd go in.
All right, what are you doing? So you're steady aiming? Is that what you're
Steady
telling me?
aiming. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna aim at him first. Go, bad dog. Quick shot.
Oh no!
Roll damage.
See, roll 20 liked that.
Oh my god.
Roll
Jesus
20.
Christ.
I don't think that's
22.
enough. That yeah, you. How do you want to do it?
Bad dog, and then like right between the eyes, I guess.
It like you can see its like breath weapon begins to power up and just poof, and it's like poof, and it just falls to the ground and starts smoldering in a pile of ash.
Looking
That
straight
you get
at
to
you,
get-
you shoot it through the eyes and then tear its tail off. Goes clean through its entire
Alright,
butt.
the entire length of the hound.
Yeah.
And then if you want to let this one just go, because there's not really a good way for you to reach him, unless you want to try and sprint after him.
It's whatever.
Can you move
Yeah.
after you
It's
steady
like-
aim?
No, he
No, I
can't.
can't move. No.
Yeah, you can't move before or after using a steady aim.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not. This one's gonna. So there's one more like regular alive, and then there is the Devastator who has been knocked out with a shovel.
I think we just focus on
It's
the
a great
Devastator.
axe.
So yeah, are you just leaving? Are you just gonna let him go? We can go out of initiative if you're gonna let him go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just let him go.
I'm just gonna yell back to him,
He
saying,
didn't hit me.
"Tell your false god that I'm coming for him."
Don't actually
Ooh.
tell him that. No spoilers.
Thanks your life.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home and rethink my life.
I hate Star Wars.
I'm gonna do this for distance.
You want to go home and rethink your life?
Actually, what's the range on charm person?
It's like 30 feet. It's not far enough to be able to catch him.
Damn
So yeah,
it.
what are you guys doing now? So you have a unconscious, you have a pile of dismembered hobgoblins around you, and then one with a large, like a comically large, like cartoonish lump on his head.
It's a shame that comes this. We could have settled this with the Horn of Apollyon.
They don't deserve anything that we have.
I was just gonna make it up and then get rid of it.
Oh, that's fair then. I'm going to tie him up using the entrails of his brothers.
Jesus
Jesus
Christ!
That's dark. What?
Oh my God!
I fully
I am
support this.
pissed. I am pissed.
I fully support this conceptually, but entrails are not good rope material.
You have a
Moving on, what I
point.
think is a chunk of brain.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I'm gonna
That's the-
use a normal rope, but on top of that, I'll have the entrails.
Perfect.
Just for style.
Yeah.
And so
It's
just
like a
for, just
star.
for, just a reminder that there is a like farmhouse here that's like
Yeah.
abandoned, so you can go and like check
Interrogate.
that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
loot the bodies to see if they have any information or just supplies on them. You guys can
Okay.
check the.
So yeah, as you guys are looking through the bodies, also as you go in here, it seems that whoever this like warband has already ambushed a couple of people here. And you see that there is a like the bodies of a along the west wall of the thing here of the building here. There are 5 bodies laying there. It seems like one is like a merchant with 3 like bodyguards, and another kind of looks like a farmer. And there's like a crude campsite with like dirty bedrolls, fire, like a fire pit. The gear that they carry, in addition to whatever you can find on the hobgoblins, which is not much because they are not carrying any money, there is 355 gold that is in like a pile over here that seems to have been taken from the merchant. And yeah, there's some there's some like leather armor and crossbows and long swords. And then the are you taking the stuff off of Czar as well, or
Yes.
Okay, so Czar has like a clasp on his robe. And can you make me a religion check for me, or whoever would like to make a religion check?
I have proficiency, so if anybody wants to roll it, I can help out.
Oh wait, what, religion?
Religion, yes.
I also have a +4, so if somebody else has it.
Nope.
Wouldn't Petra be?
You'd think
Petra's
Petra's
dumb
not the
though.
smartest.
You don't need to be smart to believe in religion.
So yeah, it make the roll for me. Just
All right, I'll just do it. I clicked it. I'll click
okay.
it. Ooh.
Okay. So yeah, with a 24, it does seem to be a holy symbol of Minos. It's got kind of like the little horn icon. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. I'll say it's probably worth about. Let's just roll for it for fun.
Weehee.
It's gonna be worth about 100 gold intact.
Oh,
It's like made out of like gold and is like gem encrusted.
okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna take that and put that. I'm gonna like rasp it real hard for a moment. I'm gonna like put it in my back pocket.
Okay. And so yeah, are you just waiting for him to wake up?
Yeah, I'm gonna tie him up against the tree, and I guess
Okay.
Timothy will be nearby in case he casts a spell.
Okay.
So you can
Not much
count.
he can do if he casts a spell, but
He's
do you,
tied.
are you gagging him as well?
Yeah,
Level spot,
I'll-
but he doesn't know that.
I'm gonna gag him with entrails.
Oh my god.
I hope he eats the entrails.
I hope so
Yeah,
too.
again, that doesn't. I fully support the concept, but
Sup, Mike? Sup, Mike Costco, Brian, Jason Mammoth.
So yeah,
Sup, Thurman?
he eventually wakes up, and he like looks, he's like, and he tries to spit out the entrails.
Costco brand Jason. Momoa.
Yeah, I think that's me. Hey, Thriven. When he wakes up, I'm like sitting there on the stump of one of the trees I cut down, just kind of like cleaning off my axe.
Yeah, we're acting very like subtle.
Yeah.
No outward aggression. As
Hey,
far as they know,
pal.
this was just a misunderstanding.
I'm gonna.
Hey, you.
Exactly.
You're finally awake.
An ambush gone wrong.
I'm going to. When he wakes up, I'm gonna look on over and like, about time you woke up. That was a very foolish move for you to have done. You only made me angrier.
Could have just taken the horn. I'm gonna like create
Scotch.
a beautiful like golden ornate horn, but it just couldn't be that simple. I'm like, unsummon it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like standing and like pacing, be like, nope, never that simple with idiots like these. I'm gonna spit on them.
Ain't that the truth? And we're like pacing around him in
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah.
Hovering raids, like orbiting planets.
I see
Never
through the lies of
that.
the Jedi.
Oh, you see through this, and my sword just appears.
Yeah,
just
he's
goes
just kind
away.
of. You see him kind of perk up at the when seeing your sword, but he's
True.
mostly just keeping his eyes down and like trying not to like say anything.
All right.
You're awfully quiet. You seemed so confident before. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
get up and slowly approach with my axe. Come on, we're friends here, right? And I'm gonna kind of like start kind of like caressing his like face and his neck. You wouldn't. You don't think we're
Not in a gay way.
not in a gay way. Yeah, intimidation.
Not
Just
that there's
like
anything wrong with that.
Possibly
Not that
both.
there's anything wrong with that.
Possibly both.
I'm like kind of, patting him down to be like, yeah, we're buddies, right? Like, if you give us the information we require, then we will let you go. Refuse, and
Just-
I'll have to dirty up my axe again.
Something tells me you're gonna dirty it up if I tell you the truth or not.
I'm gonna kind of smirk at. I'm gonna kind of smirk at that. Fair, but I can guarantee you, one will be more painful than the other.
All right, listen.
Well, yeah, I think we can.
I'm gonna like
guarantee
turn to
that.
Crete and like whisper to him. Is this your first interrogation?
I love how Timothy's just like a criminal.
Listen, pal. There's two ways. Well, there's three ways this goes. Either you piss off, and the big guy's gonna kill you right here, right now. Well, I say right here, right now. He'll probably, open your guts up, drag you by the entrails until you die.
I'm gonna pick up one of the. I'm gonna start jumping rope with the entrails.
He's kind of got a thing with entrails. You
Yeah,
don't
he
want
might even eat you, and you don't want that, don't you?
I have
Second one.
tasted brain before.
Welcome to Ballads of a Lost Empire, episode 19. He's kind of got a thing with entrails.
Second option, you cooperate with us.
Hello,
a little
all who
bit,
are
unless
joining.
you feel comfortable
We're
with the
currently
culture, religion, or whatever it is you're dealing with.
interrogating someone.
And we'll give you a merciful death. Third option, you give us everything we want. Letting you go is on the table, and so is the horn. I'll be honest, I'm trying to get rid of it.
I'm gonna pretend to be like, isn't it worth so much to your people, though?
God, you have no idea. But
Why would you want to get rid of such a priceless artifact?
'cause if I keep it, they know I took it.
Fair enough.
Well, don't tell the guy that. Now he's gonna get chased.
I don't know if they have a portal to a different dimension in there.
Yeah, well. So, what do you say? A few simple questions. That's all we ask.
He kind of stays silent. You haven't asked
Alright.
him. You haven't even asked him a question yet. I'm just gonna
This
point that.
whole Cultaminos thing. What's the deal?
He kind of looks up at you. You may have won today. It's funny, the flavor text in the book says stupid humans, but none of you are even vaguely most of you aren't even humanoid.
I am a cow man.
You may have won today, but our day is coming. The Black Hand will destroy you all.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the Black Hand?
Talking.
I thought we knew that the Black Hand of Minos was one of the cults of Minos, and one of the more powerful ones, right?
Do we?
Didn't we know that?
You don't know that.
No.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was just the cult, but I know there was like a subsection.
I thought we knew about the Black Hand of Minos beforehand.
I don't think you knew about the
I
Black
don't
Hand of
think
Minos.
so. No.
You knew like a cult of Minos, but you hadn't heard it called the Black
Yeah.
Hand before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like give him an unarmed strike with my truck, which is a thing I can do.
Okay.
Then
He's on like
Right.
1 hit point, is what I'm gonna say, because he was knocked unconscious. So
yeah,
if you
I'm
like,
gonna give him a hit with my trunk.
You're
okay,
gonna kill him.
Well, I'm gonna knock him out at least,
okay,
or I'm gonna like put him on the door to death, and I'm gonna hit him 2 more times until he gets 2 failed death saves, and then I'm gonna healing word him.
okay. So you just beat the hell out of him, and then he's like wakes up.
We can do that 10 more times, 5 more times.
We can do that at least 25 more times.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You got that's right.
I have my treats, so
Oh yeah.
Just
You're
29 more
HP.
times. 29 more
HP
times.
doesn't
Oh, damn it.
affect it, but
All right.
Uh,
So
Next time, we could try taking off some limbs, though.
where's the
Legs.
headquarters of this cult of Minos? Maybe we're interested in joining. You ever think of that?
We're not.
Just is this your first interrogation?
No, but this is more personal.
Take a walk. Take a walk.
Yeah, take a walk. Let us do the talk.
I'll kind of distance away, but I'm still close enough to that to where I can
what is
hear him
Lieutenant
say
Zach
stuff.
doing, by the way, right now?
What's the baby doing right now?
I'm like sitting. I'm sitting on a chair with my feet up, cleaning up my rapier, just listening in on everything.
Okay.
He built a chair out of the downed trees.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You see that? He woodworked that. That's how long you've been out.
Alright, look, here's how it is. You're gonna tell us where your headquarters is. You're gonna tell us your numbers, if you can, and you're gonna tell us everything you know about this sword. And it's gonna appear and then go away.
Sword of Knossos. It was called here. I'm certain of it.
Uh-huh. And
Lord
get
Lord
curiosity.
Lord Koth will be very pleased that you've brought it to him.
yes. Brought is a strong term.
Cough.
He's a powerful sorcerer, you know. More powerful than any of you. More powerful than me, of course, but more powerful than any of you.
Well, if he's more powerful than any of us, then it's a given. He's more powerful than you.
True.
Get fucked.
Yeah, you suck.
Yeah.
Ass
just a little
wipe.
bit.
I want to throw like a rock at him.
Y'all spit on him.
King of the guys who don't win.
The counter struck me and then got struck by lightning.
I remember that.
Yes, but I can't get drunk on alcohol for the next 30 days.
What?
That's what
Wait.
he rolled.
No, instead of character.
In next 18 days.
How do you know that's the case?
He doesn't. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't say that in character. I just wanted you to know that that's what he rolled on the search table.
That's very funny.
Perfect.
I'm glad that's what he rolled. On the
It's an old human castle in the forest.
All
I don't know
right.
how many are there now, but this band
Okay.
was
Well,
small.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of the crew, the Astral Masters. Like, all right, you guys want me to detect his thoughts, or
Of course, we can't trust them.
Yeah, we can do
all right?
that. We make
Yeah.
perception checks.
I'm gonna
Insight.
cast thoughts.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, he's like angry. Wait, is there any save on the initial thought detection?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, surface level thoughts. I mean, it's like he's pissed off. He's like humiliated. I mean, Timothy doesn't know anything about hobgoblins. But Crete and Petra, you might know that hobgoblins are known for being very proud. And
Mhm.
like being humiliated in a battle like this is really, they are not happy.
Mhm.
Could I do an insight check then to see if he's telling the truth? Since I have some more knowledge about the cult.
Sure, you can make a check.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really get anything. He seems to be pretty, like, he's still pretty dazed from being knocked out with your axe.
He's got
And
at least a
also-
concussion.
He's got, yeah, he's definitely, there's definitely some a little off. And plus he's like already pretty closed off, and he doesn't want to share any more information.
Right. I'm gonna probe deeper.
Okay, and so he gets a save now. Is that right?
I'm safe. Yep.
What kind of save?
Wisdom,
Wisdom. Okay.
I believe. Let me double check.
Okay, I think it
said-
says wisdom.
I thought I saw it says
yeah, wisdom save.
Yeah.
Insight into its reasoning, its emotional state.
Nothing.
Either way, the target knows. So he's like, get out of my head. Are you? I love that it says. So this spell is particularly effective as part of an interrogation.
Wow.
So yeah, are you gonna continue? It's like, so
Your headquarters.
this is weird. I've never had to use this spell before, so this is gonna take me a second.
When I ask it stuff, it like its thoughts shift to basically it's like a truth serum kind of.
Yeah.
The target knows that you're probing. So yeah, what question are you gonna ask? Because it's gonna try and contest it, intelligence you.
Where are your headquarters?
I just told you they're in an old human castle in the Witchwood. Actually, let me check to see if that's the name of it. I'm just scrolling through the thing, and it says one of the sidebars is "What if the party is bizarre?" And yes,
mean,
you
what
are.
if?
So yeah, the Witchwood is the name that he gives you.
The Witchwood. Okay.
Like a
Hmm.
Witchwood.
Yep.
None of you are native to this area, so that means nothing to you.
There's the settlement.
So. And it's gonna make an int check contested by yours, by the way, as its action.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm just taking some notes. Okay.
Can I?
Just
Intelligence contested. It
Can-
says intelligence check contested by your intelligence check.
Can I give Timothy my bolstering magic?
Sure.
So it should. Whoops, that's.
Does
not
that work on? It's not on a. It is. Is that that is an ability check?
Yeah.
So yes.
So yeah, it's the first one for you can add a D3 to your ability checks now.
Okay. I do also get Jack of all trades to this.
Is that correct?
It's an ability check that I'm not proficient in.
Interesting.
Let me give you the text on Jack of all trades.
That's fair. Yeah, I believe you.
Add half
In the
your
meantime,
to any ability check you make that doesn't already include your proficiency bonus.
It doesn't already conclude. That's the key right there. Because
Yeah.
because if it was you're not proficient in, then that's different. Because
Yeah.
but this doesn't already include you, so that
Oh
includes.
well.
Wow.
It counts automatically. Interesting. But yeah, that's not one.
So yeah,
I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
it he kind of like shakes his head. You can't do that to me forever.
If you're telling the truth, why are you resisting?
I don't like having someone in my head. I'm sure you can relate.
Not particularly.
One of our friends we've been conversing to
Yes.
mostly through thoughts, so
Hmm.
If you want to get out of here alive, just let me confirm what you're telling me.
Don't want you in my head.
Well, either I'll be in your head this way, or he's gonna be in your head.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk
It's
up
gonna be
and crack my
fist.
knuckles.
Make an intimidation check for me.
Yeah. I have
Lead?
proficiency in intimidation.
I think I have thing in intimidation. Can I
So-
give him advantage?
Uh,
I don't.
I have proficiency in intimidation.
Oh.
If Timothy does it with the
Yeah,
bolstering
you can
magic,
take advantage.
yeah,
With
plus
Timothy.
plus the
Right.
bolstering magic, you can add a D3 if it's not enough.
Oh, I'm doing it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so that's a
Okay.
12.
That's a 17.
Oh,
Okay.
17. Okay.
He does get a bonus because he's a religious zealot, quote unquote.
Okay.
So
So
Same.
D3
yeah,
then.
yeah,
So
the
yeah.
So
Oh,
20.
20.
20. So yeah, he seems like he's kind of like. What was the question you were asking?
I was saying if you want to get out of here, stop resisting and let me confirm the things you're telling us.
I'm more afraid of Koth than I am of you. Go be with your silly little town. It's not going to matter.
Is that your final answer?
How close are you when you say that? Are you like red in his face?
He's basically sucking my dick. That's how close I am.
He's gonna like look up at you and like spit in your face.
All right, I'm gonna smash his head in.
Okay, you smash his head in.
So it is your first interrogation.
Like in this particular situation, yes.
Well, it's no skin off my back, but that could have been handled better.
We should go. The one that escaped might tell others that we were here, and others may come to
Probably a
search.
good idea. Could use hot meal anyway. Switching places with someone mid plane of travel really just famishes you.
So do you guys want to take a short rest here, and then make your way to the town?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we take a bio break too?
So yeah, we'll take a
Yeah.
bio break while you guys get your short rest. You can spend some hit dice and stuff.
My chef thing.
He's got
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we're gonna just grab. I'll grab some. We're gonna grab something to drink, and then we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh, and then don't you get a thing with Bard, by the way, on short rests?
I think-
Yes, we'll handle that when we get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the healing and stuff too when I get back. We will
in the
return.
meantime,
Yeah.
or I can read instead of the intermission
Yeah, you can read.
from Lord of the Rings.
I will be back shortly.
Okay. Where am I? So we're right now Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Fellowship, right? Yes, Fellowship. A knife chapter titled "A Knife in the Dark." Kind of like in the middle of it. In the end, there was more than 3 hours delay. Bob came back with the report that no horse or pony was to be got for love or money in the neighborhood, except for one. Bill Fernie had one that he might possibly sell. A poor old half-starved creature it is, said Bob, but he won't part with it for less than thrice its worth, seeing how you're placed, not if I know who's Bill Fernie. Bill Fernie, said Frodo. Isn't there some trick? Wouldn't the beast bolt back to him with all our stuff, or help in tracking us or something? I wonder, said Strider, but I cannot imagine any animal running once it got away. I fancy this is only an afterthought of kind Master Fernie's, just a way of increasing his profits from the affair. The chief danger is that the poor beast is probably at death's door, but there does not seem to be any choice. What does he want for it? Bill Fernie's price was 12 silver pennies, and that was indeed at least 3 times the pony's value in these parts. It proved to be a bony, unnerved, and dispirited animal, but it did not look like dying just yet. Mr. Butterbur paid for it himself and offered Mary another 18 pence as some compensation for the lost animals. He was an honest man and well off as things were reckoned here in Bree. But 30 silver pennies was a sore blow to him, and being cheated by Bill Fernie made it harder to bear. As a matter of fact, he came out of the right hand of the road, right side in the end. Turned out later that only one horse had been actually stolen. The others had been driven off, or had bolted in terror, and were found wandering in different corners of Breeland. Mary's ponies had escaped altogether, and eventually, having a good deal of sense, they made their way to the downs in search of Fatty Lumpkin, for they came under the care of Tom Bombadil for a while, and they were well off. But when news of the events at Bree came to Tom's ears, he sent them to Mr. Butterbur, who thus got 5 good beasts at a very fair price. They had to work harder in Bree, but Bob treated them well. So on the whole, they were lucky. They missed a dark and dangerous journey, but they never came to Rivendell. However, in the meantime, for all Mr. Butterbur knew, his money was gone for good, or for bad, and he had other troubles, for there was a great commotion as soon as the remaining guests were astir and heard news of the raid on the inn. The southern travelers had lost several horses and blamed the innkeeper loudly until it became known that one of their own number had also disappeared in the night. None other than Bill Fernie's squinted-eyed companion. Suspicion fell on him at once. If you pick up on a horse thief and bring it to my house, said Butterbur angrily, you ought to pay for all the damages yourself, and not come shouting at me. Go on and ask Fernie where your handsome friend is. But it appeared that he was nobody's friend, and nobody could recollect what he had joined their party. It's a good stopping point.
Yeah. I have returned, and I just realized I never lit the candle for our campaign.
It's lit.
I mean, it was just a murder fest.
I mean, that's fine. Start the session, but whatever. It is now lit, so the tradition continues. Yeah.
Dude, look up. Actually, never mind. The camera's not on yet. This cookie looks perfect.
What the hell happened? My Chrome just crashed all the way. That was so weird.
Oh no. What cookie? I haven't
A
seen.
Madeline.
Oh.
I've been considering switching to Firefox because Chrome is really laggy.
Would Firefox be any better? I've heard bad things about Firefox.
If anything, you should switch to
Not
like
as good.
Opera or something.
Yeah.
Switch to what?
Opera.
Oh yeah.
No.
Or Internet Explorer. I heard they've been updated finally.
Cursed.
If you want your news 10 years later, use Internet Explorer.
10. Wow, that is a big upgrade.
Yeah, they've gotten better. We're just waiting on Jeff Need. For your hit points, because of my chef feat, because I I'm always gonna cook when I take a short rest.
I have 47 HP out of 51, so like.
The end of a short rest. Any creature who eats the food and spends one or more hit dice to regain hit point regains an extra D8 of hit points.
I'm gonna spend 2 hit dice.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the rest of my. I had 2 hit dice left. I'm gonna use both of them.
13. You said a D8?
A D8, yeah. So that is 28. 29. All right.
I get 16 back.
I am at 35 health.
That's okay.
Out of 80. Plus the 5 temporary hit points, so that's like 40.
Do you want me to lay you?
I think if we're going to the settlement, we're fine. But if anything else
I
happens.
also have a cure wounds I can dump into if you want.
Which one would probably be better to have for later?
Probably cure wounds.
Probably
'cause
cure wounds. I think I'm fine.
They're both actions actually, so not really.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think I'll be good. Are you healing, Ricky?
Nah, I'm fine.
All right. And then I guess whether or not I don't know if Timothy was even hurt that
Oh,
combat.
he kept ducking behind.
Yeah.
He dodged and then he hit.
He did the. He played a bard properly. So.
Yeah. And that's basically my feat done. Yeah.
And then Timothy gets to add some stuff to you. He hasn't unmuted yet though.
Oh yeah, Japanese still gone.
You guys get to add. I think it's an extra D6 onto your healing, but I don't remember for sure
Oh okay.
because she's
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Whale come back.
What's the added healing bonus you have, Jeppy?
Oh yes. Song of Rest. So, where is it? There it is. If you regain hit points at the end of a short rest,
Mm-hmm.
you can gain an extra 1d6.
Okay, I'll do that then.
no, it's not a ton, but it's a little bit.
3. All right, I am at 38 of 80, plus an additional 5 temporary hit points. I'm also gonna give you each a treat that I still had. So we each have 1 treat on us. That will give you 3 temporary hit points when you eat it. So just it'll last I think until like our next full rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically until then.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's our short rest, and then we're just gonna make our way towards the settlement.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So you guys make your way towards the settlement. It's about. Let me see actually if there's an actual time on it. Red Hand of Doom is a cool module.
I believe it.
I'm liking it so far.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm always murdering. If only I could hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you. I want to talk to you after the session. You've just been rolling. You've been rolling really poorly. But
Yeah,
Your character's also in a really awkward spot in the multi-classing.
Mhm. Yeah,
So-
it's kind of.
So what exactly is your multi-classing?
I have 3 in Paladin, so all the Paladin stuff feels really weak.
Yeah.
And then
but
3 in
then I'm 3
Hexblade.
in Hexblade.
So the Hexblade stuff also is really weak.
Yeah. Hexblade is a warlock, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Interesting.
So
I was actually thinking of a character that was multi-classing paladin warlock, but he's like 2-timing his patrons, and he's like trying not to have them figure it out.
it's like the parent. It's like the parent trap. Where
Yeah.
No, you should. Oh my god, that's so much better. The parent trap, but it's a warlock paladin multi-class, and you're trying to parent trap your patrons.
Yeah, so like every once in a while I have to roll to make sure they don't know I have another patron.
That down.
That's so
you're
good.
welcome, internet. You're welcome.
That's
Someone
so
probably
good.
already said that, but you're welcome.
Okay.
That's my next character if I can't be an artificer.
where is my? All right. So yeah, it takes you a couple more hours to here. Let me I'm gonna drop a. Takes you about 3 hours since where you were going and the road descends into a small town built mostly on the near side of a broad, sluggish river. 6 old stone piers jut from the water, marking the spot where a bridge once stood, but the span itself is long gone. Instead, a couple of long, thick ropes cross the water, each secured to a flat-bottomed ferry boat. Brown fields and green orchards surround the town. A group of armed townsfolk, 3 in leather, 1 in mail, stand guard, watching you warily. Halt and state your business, strangers, one of the guards says.
Our business is our own, thank you very much.
Well, we seek refuge in the town.
We are weary travelers.
Yes.
Traveled a long way.
Yes, longer than you could potentially comprehend.
Just look at us. Do we look like we're from around here? Hiccups.
I have a trunk.
I'm a cow.
I am the
I'm a
ocean
pirate.
master.
Well, you mean bull, I hope.
Kind of looks at you. Turns to Lieutenant Zack first. No need to be rude, you. I'll warn you to mind your manners and stay out of trouble while you're in Drillon's Ferry. Pelor knows we've got enough of it without thugs and ill-mannered louts looking to start something more. But I guess for the rest of you, are you staying in town?
I'm sorry, what was the name of this town again?
Drellon's Ferry. I'll type it in the chat for you. Drellon's Ferry. Are you you're looking to stay in town? Or
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I would like to take lodging in your finest establishments.
Recuperate and resupply.
Yes.
well, the old bridge is just ahead on your left. Or if you prefer, try the green apple on the other side of the square. I like the old bridge myself.
What's better about the old bridge, if you don't mind me asking?
It's just let's see. I don't know. It's a little bit busier. I like the halflings that run it. They're play a good game of you can find a good game of Three Dragon Ante if you're looking.
Well, I'm always looking to support halfling-owned businesses. Guys, help me out. What's a halfling?
Do you know what a dwarf
It's me.
is?
Oh, actually, I can move us into Drillon's.
It's like a
Ferry.
smaller dwarf.
Smaller dwarf. Dwarves
Yeah.
are already like 2 inches tall.
Just wait till you get to
That-
gnomes, man.
Yeah, gnomes are even smaller.
This is an
Gnomes are
insanely
bigger than
blurry
dwarves.
map.
I've seen
Wow.
gnomes and dwarves.
Oh yeah, gnomes are where it's at.
Yeah,
I'm
halflings
in a
are like the
gnome
midway
support group
point.
Where I was.
I think we're thinking of different gnomes and dwarves.
Space gnome exist.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've seen gnomes, but dwarves are like 2 inches tall. Is that not a thing here?
No,
No.
they're much
Immersive
taller.
world building.
They're like
Actually, is that true?
Sometimes they come together to form like a bigger dwarf, but that's like a Voltron dwarf.
that's awesome, but no.
Why?
Welcome to Ballads of the Lost Empire, episode 19, a Voltron dwarf. Write that down. Oh god.
Come on,
Like
that's a
gravity.
that's a
How
good
big is
idea.
the Voltron dwarf?
It's about that's like 4 feet tall.
Okay, that's the size of an actual dwarf in this universe.
What?
Yeah, that's.
How big are your Voltron dwarfs then?
We don't
Yeah,
have
we don't
Voltron
have that.
dwarves.
Oh, your dwarves are lame.
They
Dwarves are
build.
they're pretty good builders.
Yeah,
They mine.
Hmm.
They're pretty
yeah.
tight.
Oh god, that's good.
Yeah,
very good.
a halfling would be about the midpoint between a dwarf and a gnome.
Hmm.
Yeah. I was
In
actually
terms
in
of
a
height.
like
I see.
4 gnomes support group back in the day.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the guy. What about the apple way or whatever you called
The green,
it?
the
apple.
green apple.
Yeah. What's up with that way?
It's a little bit less. It's a little bit cheaper of an inn, smaller, cheaper. It's not terrible, but it's just not a. It's not as nice. I prefer. I'm friends with the Shadow Banks.
I got a shit ton of money. I don't need to worry about that.
True.
I could
I
splurge.
like how
a
money is universal.
Yeah, I was about to
some
ask.
reason-
Is our
bit.
money
Yeah.
good?
Is it gold?
Space money.
It's gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's good here.
It's
Ah,
space gold.
All right.
Yeah, it's from a
Should
different,
double the value.
dimension.
gold.
Space gold.
Yes, from
gold
a
is
certain point of
gold.
view, space gold.
No, gold is gold, guys.
Gold for gold.
Planet travel is built on gold. It's the same between dimensions.
Yeah.
Learn that in school.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was gold or star matter. No, gold.
Okay.
It might have been 30% sure it was gold.
That's not very confident.
Well,
Well, thank you for your recommendations.
Oh, also, do you guys have a problem with the Black Hand of Minos?
I won't deny it. We're in a hard spot. There's woods are crawling with goblins and their kind.
yeah, we ran into some on the way
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Indeed, where?
We're gonna like.
Along the road.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We brutally murdered all of them.
I brutally murdered all of
They
them.
attacked us first, though.
Yeah, we as
Yes.
they tried to ambush us, but it was a rather failure of an ambush. To be
We
quite
all
honest.
noticed them, all of them.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
it turned into like who's ambushing who, into no ambush is here, into murder.
And to
That's why I
murder.
had a bit of an aggressive first impression. I got the bloodlust.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
tried to offer him a fake horn, but
I got mad.
Well, you seem like a capable lot. Maybe you could help us out. Go over to the old toll house, and he points. There's like a big stone building. And ask for Captain Serana if you're looking for work.
Will do. Thank you.
Captain Serana.
We will keep that in mind. You
Hmm.
have a nice day now, Mr.
Hursk.
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 Pleasure.
Yeah. We, by the way, are the Astral Masters, but I guess that doesn't really translate.
We
It sounds cool.
Plain.
It does sound pretty
master.
cool. Right?
does.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, good day. And I'm gonna like.
As we walk in, I would be like, I guess we never officially discussed this. So am I like an Astral Master now? Or...
Yeah.
You've been an Astral Master.
I think we had this name while you were still together with us.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
More so than
I
a pair of
could've
legs.
done something cooler.
Hmm.
if I
I
was
mean,
there.
that's a pretty good one.
It's not bad. It's
Yeah.
no Timothy Q. Barnum and the Varied Circus.
A varied circus? No.
Yeah.
You calling us a circus? You calling me a
Yeah.
freak?
Calling me a clown?
Oh, do I entertain you like I'm a clown? Do I amuse you?
It's no Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus. That's the actual.
You work with the Ringling Brothers?
Yeah, we all pull shotguns and baseball bats.
Hmm.
But yeah, you're totally an Astral Master.
100%. 200%.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm surprised you didn't.
So was Caraway.
Yes.
I want to like look up at the
Yeah.
stars, thinking about him.
Still sorry about that. I thought it'd be Spanky.
It's fair. It's fair.
So-
We hope so too.
He's and then I realized, oh right, he's still on my back. I'm gonna like
I'm gonna
check
try
on
and get a
him.
better map for you because this map is incredibly low quality. Like it's like the Drillin's Ferry map is incredibly low quality.
Oh, there were
that-
numbers on it. I didn't even notice.
There are numbers on it. There's supposed to be numbers
No.
on it.
Okay.
That was so
That
rough.
kind of fairy.
You can barely read the thing. This should be easier to read, I think. If I can give me 1 second to get you the map.
Yeah. We're going to the better end, correct?
Well, it depends what our intentions here are. If we want to socialize around and gather some information, then we should probably head to that. better
Yeah.
end. If we want to hang a low profile, we do have a trunk-having individual and the bull man among us.
Is that better? That's a little bit better, right? You can see the numbers now.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
it's
you were
better.
just at number 1. I think you guys were. Number 1.
I'm sure
Actually-
they're used to all sorts of types around here. Like that guy
Yeah,
wasn't
I
even
mean-
phased when we were talking to him.
Yeah.
Make if you want to give me an insight check to see if that's true or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm
You just-
definitely self-conscious about people seeing me, so
They seemed a little. They seemed a little.
25.
Yeah, they
13.
seemed a little. He seemed like he was like, just doing his best to avoid being phased.
Pretty sure he was a little bit phased. It's not every day you
I
come
mean-
across a non-trunk handicapped person.
You're handicapped.
No, I'm the only one that's not handicapped around here. The rest of you are trunk handicapped.
mhm.
Exactly.
From a certain point of view.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm a bull man. I believe we go to the better one because we're gonna be staying for a while, so we'll get like a full rest and get all the
Yeah.
information we need. Maybe even pick up a job or two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good networking opportunity.
Yeah. I
Good
think
networking opportunity.
I think we'll be in this
Alright.
town for a while.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to obtain some things.
Just in case, I'll assume a false identity.
Fair.
Barnumania.
Oh my god. What? As the other elephant person?
Is that just for you, or could you do that to someone else?
No, that's just for me.
That's
That's so cursed. How would you do that?
That's
it's
so good.
me,
Wait, this is an
Bimothy
actual
D.
thing.
Yeah, that's
Benham.
an ability I have. Charlatan.
So yeah,
Be
so you're going to number 10 is going to be the Old Bridge Inn.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, we head
so let
there.
me get out my "You Are Here."
Weehee.
This is my.
Timothy Q. Barnum.
Oh wow, it's really big.
Make
That's
it
fine.
smaller.
Make it smaller.
You are here. And
So wait, what would your false identity name be? Would it be Timothy T. Barnum?
That's
Cool.
right, and don't you forget it. I'm a land
oh god, he's a space gnome.
He's a space gnome. He's gonna survey the space
What?
land.
Did you
Is that
take
your
a feat?
identity?
Japanese?
You're a space gnome?
Skill expert.
Okay, you did not take the Eldritch Adept Mask of Many Faces feat.
Oh, I should have.
That would have been very good in this case if you were gonna do false identities, but
Yeah. Oh,
that
well.
ship has sailed. Maybe at level 8.
Hmm.
So yeah, you guys make your way over to the Old Bridge Inn. It's a little bit larger and busier than the other inn, which is number 4. You kind of see it as you walk past. This area here in the middle is like a broad grassy field, and there's a couple of like farmers like hawking produce. There's a couple of like children just like running around having a good time. But you guys are pretty. I mean, especially Timothy, you have a fairly high passive insight. You can tell that the people are a little bit on edge, especially with you strange-looking strangers in town. It seems like something definitely seems amiss in this town. And as you enter the Old Bridge Inn, there are a couple of it's like a busy large inn. You see a couple of halflings running around serving people. You see one halfling with kind of like he's got like a gray, like black hair but a gray streak, sitting at one of the tables, gambling, drinking, having a good time. Seems to be drawing drawing a lot of the attention in the room.
Yeah. I'm gonna point out one. I'm gonna look to Timothy and like, that's a halfling.
Oh. It's like a quackson.
Or what?
Not even gonna ask that.
Wait, would I know what that is?
Yeah, probably. If he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, he knows what I'm talking about. It's a quackson.
Do I
Yeah,
know what he's
it is.
talking about?
Do I have I
Probably
killed a
not.
quackson before in the
I
Coliseum?
only asked because like I think we're the
If
only
you kill a
two.
quackson, you're a monster.
I was a slave.
Yeah, but quacksons are harmless.
Roll a d6, and on a 1, you've killed a quackson before.
I've
Okay, no.
done the opposite. I've saved quacksons before.
Just one.
Just what?
It was accidental.
They're majestic creatures. They have the body of a duck and the head of a different duck.
This accent is going to be the death of me. By the way.
They're not duck people. They're
I
just
hope you keep this
smaller
accent for
people.
Call of Cthulhu.
I have no other choice.
I have no choice.
I'm gonna speak like this normally from now
You're at Wendy's, just like, can I get a Frosty, please?
I get a
Can I get one
$5
of the,
biggie bag.
one of those spicy nuggets?
A $5 biggie bag and some of those spicy
Can I
nuggets.
get me one of them McDonald's kids meal too? At the
Sir,
Wendy's.
Sir, this is Wendy's. All right, so yeah, what do you guys doing?
Ooh, do I smell anything? Because
Oh my god, what do you got?
forgot.
keen smell.
Do you want to do a perception check involving smell?
Sure, I'll do that. Perception. Where's perception? There we go.
It's a
That's an
32,
11.
yeah. An 11. I mean, you smell a lot of foods that smell different than you have ever smelled before, but you do smell one thing you definitely recognize, and it's booze. Booze transcends planes, apparently.
Nice.
As it should.
Well, if water exists in all planes, then it makes sense that alcohol would,
Hmm.
to some degree. Like that's kind of the same perishable. Anyway,
So yeah,
this is in character.
Yeah.
You see, there's 3 states of matter that exist in all planes. There's water, there's alcohol, or states of liquid, I should say, and oil. So
Okay. I'm gonna approach, I guess, the clerk or whoever's like running the hotel side of things.
okay. So yeah, there's like a proprietor.
Yeah.
And he looks up at you. He's kind of a brown haired. He's wearing like a fairly nice coat. Well, this is a strange occurrence.
Yes.
What brings you into my inn?
I've heard that before. We are looking for a place to stay for a few days. We would.
Why? You wouldn't happen to be considering staying in my inn, would you?
We are, in fact, planning on staying here. That is, if you have room.
Of course we do, and it seems like we'd be happy to have some people of your stature. You've been hearing about the troubles, no? It's good to have someone, and he looks very pointedly at your axe, someone with a little bit of experience dealing with stuff like this, perhaps?
Oh yes, we.
I have more than just experience.
What's
Ooh.
more than experience?
He looks between the two of you like he has the same question.
Yes, we encountered some of the trouble, and we may be able to do something about that.
Yeah, we dealt
Uh,
very quickly.
We took out a group of those hobgoblins
The cult.
of the cult, and we may take out more.
Yes.
So good place to stay at a reasonable price would be very nice for us.
Well, I mean, depends on your definition of reasonable, of course, but for an inn of good quality such as mine, 2 gold pieces for a room for a day shouldn't be too bad for you.
We'd probably need like 2 rooms.
Well, then that would make it 4.
Yeah.
We have just enough space for 2 rooms for people of your stature.
I'm gonna turn back to everyone. I'm gonna like put a thumbs up, like this is good.
Yeah, sure.
My name is
Each of us-
Kellen, by the way.
Kellen.
Kellen
Kellen?
Shadowbanks.
Kevin?
Kellen.
Kellen
Oh, Kellen.
Shadowbanks.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kellen.
He kind of like
Uh,
extends a hand up,
Yeah.
like very high in the air, like trying to shake your hand.
I grab it with my index and my thumb to shake.
He's not that short.
Well, my hand's big.
Okay, he's like, kind of. You can tell he's like,
Yeah.
Also,
Uh,
Timothy, he does look at you, and he kind of like squints his eyes, and then he like winks at you. And if you want to do an insight check to see if you can,
He
Yeah.
wants
Get
to
what that is.
fuck.
Do that.
You're not even
I-
trying to seduce people, and you're already
Smell
getting
related.
hooked up.
it's not smell related, no.
13.
Okay, with a 13, do you speak thieves' cant?
I
I
do.
don't.
Okay,
Has it been less than an hour?
what?
Since- Oh no, we took a
since
short rest, so it
You
hasn't.
took a short rest, so and then you also walked 3
Oh,
hours.
I
so.
also
Okay,
gained my
yeah.
rage.
And thieves' cant isn't like a language.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So I'll say that you might pick up or Zach, you might pick up the "Are you going to rob these people?" sign.
I'm gonna like turn to the guy, turn to Timothy,
hmm
and I'm gonna just
Oh,
like
no,
speak
no.
out loud. Just so you're aware, we're not planning on robbing anyone. If that's your concern.
What?
Oh, I wasn't saying. What do you mean? No thieves in my establishment? I would never keep thieves in my establishment. What kind of accusation is that?
Hey, inside check that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will also insight check since I'm right there.
23.
Never
23.
mind, not needed.
Okay. Yeah, I mean he's definitely now that he's said that, you kind of recognize that he's like he doesn't seem I mean he seems like he's not going to rob you.
Okay.
But he's definitely like looking at your gold and like he's not he has been involved in criminal activities at some point. But he doesn't seem to be like actively doing that right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I'm going to shake his hand. I want to say, my name is. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kellen. I am Crete Isla. These are my compatriots. I'm gonna like point at them to introduce themselves if they want.
I'm gonna like hold my trunk out and shake his hand.
He like awkwardly like touches his nose to your trunk. Like
Timothy B. Tarnum, at your service.
isn't
I'll,
it
like-
Sherlock Holmes?
I have the official papers to prove it.
That's suspiciously forward.
Oh,
Tell
it's
me
a
whatever-
customary greeting where I come from.
Well,
It's sort of a
Show me
figure
your-
of speech, you know, like, oh, I got the best, peach cobbler in town. I got the papers to prove it.
Oh,
You have
okay.
peach cobbler, by the way? Is that?
Peach cobbler. What is a peach?
I'll produce a peach.
Oh, you mean why is the nectarine all fuzzy?
I'm gonna turn back. You guys don't have peaches here?
Wait, how do they have nectarines
Nah.
but not peaches?
That's what I'm saying.
Did they like hunt the peaches to extinction?
Could I do a history check to see if I know why we don't have peaches?
Make a history roll.
Yeah. 17.
With a 17, you'd probably guess that you're far enough from your homeland that there just might not be peaches like in this area. Like it might just be a difference in like location.
Now, see, peaches are a little bit different. The skin's a little softer.
Yeah,
It's kinda
I've
but
Are they when you create things, are they like can he like eat it?
yeah, they're the actual things. It won't
Okay.
nourish him, but he can eat it.
Okay, he'll like get the taste of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you give him the
Olive
peach to
Reed.
Hand
eat?
him over
Loaf.
the peach.
You hand him the peach. He like
Mhm.
takes a bite. You gotta give me more of these.
Once a day. If anything else
Keeps
allowing,
the
I can make him at will. They're not gonna fill you up though, which is arguably better.
one peach a
I
day.
think I think I might have a business proposition for you. But please go to your rooms. He takes the who's paying.
I'll
I think
pay.
we each. Or
Oh yeah,
each
you
of
guys
us can,
gotta
like,
you
you
guys
can
gotta
each-
spot me. It's easy. It's hard for a man.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
the
have
big house.
1100 gold. I'll pay.
You guys have a lot of gold.
I have 838 gold.
Timothy's just like got out of prison. He
Yeah.
has like the clothes on his back.
You
Like
guys
Yeah.
gotta spot me. It's hard for a man.
Yeah,
to
okay, I'll pay. I pay.
Do you have
Okay.
Venmo? Venmo me the gold.
Fine.
The drink. I mean, I could make one, I guess.
Hmm.
Never mind.
Well, yes.
It's a
and
carrier pigeon service for money transaction.
What?
You know, there's magic in this
That's
world,
a-
right?
Yeah. You just tell
No,
them
no,
what-
they- No, they still use carrier pigeons. It's all part of it.
Magic could be too trickery. They need
the,
birds.
the big carrier pigeon lobby is
No. You put the money into the carrier pigeon's like compartment. Like
and then you teleport it.
and then it uses magic.
And then, Dimension Door is only 500 feet though.
Oh, the teleport, I guess.
Yeah, the pigeons are carrier pigeons, but it's because they cast 7th level spells.
Yeah.
No,
They're 16th level spellcaster pigeons.
no.
Write that down. Write that
No.
down.
Spell storm. Ring a spell storm, bro.
16th level spellcaster pigeon.
No,
That
ring a
Oh
works
spell
for Venmo.
shit! This
It's
isn't
one
Google.
wizard that just
Oh shit, this isn't Google. Alright.
Lord Venmo.
All right. The command word is the word Venmo.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
That's
Write that down. Write that down.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
So yeah, what do you guys? So you guys are just going up to your room right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm like hang back.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to him and be like, I want to hear about that business proposition. Tomorrow after we rest it up. And as for robbing him, haven't decided yet. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to Timothy and be like,
Oh, you're still here.
Oh,
You two were
Thank you.
crewmates. You know how
extend the
you.
stealth, so
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the room. I'm gonna drop Henry's legs like a kid would drop their backpack when they get home. Yeah, just like on the floor
the
somewhere.
legs, they're just like struggling to rolling back and forth, trying to get up.
throw it across the room because you had a bad day.
Yeah. And then I'm going to lay in what I assume they have is like a plus size bed for me.
Mhm,
And then just-
for plus size gentlemen.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna sleep and get my full rest.
So you guys
By
are just
the way,
conking. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, yeah. But by the way, Wilson,
Mhm.
can you give me a dancing? Where is it? Dancing item stat block? Because I can. That's a thing I might need later.
Is there a dancing? What does that mean?
Yeah, I can make things dance. It's an ability I have.
I'll give you a.
like all the-
I'll just give you a blank stat block, and you can have
No,
fun.
there's already a dancing item stat block in the.
Is it?
Yep,
Really? Wow.
Is it called dancing item?
it is.
I feel like all
Wow.
the dances should be this. I posted to general.
There it is. Oh my god, it's huge.
No. Why?
Let's see.
Oh dear God.
Why?
Fucking
Incredible.
animal building.
The dance of
Hello.
Here, I can do it on things large and smaller. Oh, I can make large objects now. By the way,
Oh boy.
even more
Nice.
shenanigans.
For more shenanigans.
For more shenanigans. How long is the full day rest supposed to be? Is it 12 hours?
8 hour. Or a
Eight.
full rest is like 2 or 3 days.
Oh, okay, sick.
Um,
Got it. Thank you.
Okay.
So yeah, and that will be, I mean, that can include like shopping and light activity, but not
Yeah.
like regular stuff.
Yeah, like
Um,
exploration or combat. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. So yeah, what are you? So you guys lay down. It's like 3 in the afternoon. Is there any? You guys have plenty of daylight.
Yeah.
Um,
I guess we're gonna go grab a meal and try to like mingle with
Okay,
the
just down in
town. I guess. Is
I
that
mean,
what
there's
we're
like stuff. Are you trying? Is there something in
Yeah,
particular
we
you're
should
looking for in the
inquire about
town to
that.
go
We do
shopping?
have 1,100 gold.
You have a fair, yeah, you have a good amount
We
of
have a lot
gold.
of
Maybe we
gold.
should inquire about that job we talked
Yeah.
Mm.
That's true, yeah. We
So
can
yeah,
go and
I
do
mean,
that.
they did say they said to go to the old toll house, which is right
Yeah.
across the way from you.
Okay. Let's
Yeah,
grab
we have
a
1,100 gold I want to spend.
Yeah.
grab
So yeah,
meal.
I mean, I'll just give you a
Maybe-
quick rundown of the places that you could probably spend gold in town. There's a smithy, there's a shrine of Palor where you could buy certain cleric spells. There is a wizard that you can buy spells and some magic items from. There is an armory with just like normal armor. Actually, you can't buy from that. It's just a building. There's just like a general store.
The armory doesn't sell things.
The armory is just like a place where weapons are stored. It's not like a.
Okay.
There's like a smith and like a. There's a livery stable. There is a This is going to be like the ferry for which the town is named. There is a brew house. There is a. Yeah, that's the main. And then there's like a.
Mhm.
What is a menhir? Oh, cool. And then there's also like a small circle of druids from which you could buy some spells from if you would like that as well. So there's a fair amount of just random things in town that you can, if you're looking to spend gold, you can spend a little bit of gold. It's not. This isn't like a large city or anything, so you can't spend
Yeah, we
as
can
much.
get like saucy things.
You can't get super saucy things, but you can get like some fairly good stuff.
Okay.
If you want some like mid-level wizard spells, or some magic items as well.
I think we could go check out the magic items first.
So yeah, I mean, so there's a couple of different places you can go to.
Can we get me out of these prison clothes?
It's a good
Yeah.
idea.
We can.
We
What do your
can-
prison clothes look like? What is Apollyon prison clothing look like?
It's the black and white one, but inverted.
The what?
The black and white one, but
Oh.
it's inverted.
It's
No,
like
So the black and white just shifted one.
Yeah.
Rundown. No, it's like it's vertical stripes
Oh.
instead of
it's
horizontal.
very slimming.
Look like
Very slim.
pajamas.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, so yeah, are you guys going? So the general store is called Jarrett's Sundries. And yeah, so they buy the. You can go over there if you'd like to purchase some items.
Yeah. Do they have like any potions by any chance?
Those would be. I mean, you'll have. Are you going? Are you going over there?
Well, I guess we're going to the general store first, but afterwards, if it's like close by, we can go check out potions.
So yeah, there are so basically there are 3 different places who are like magician or like have different types of magic. This one is gonna be your like druid spells, and druid stuff. Let's see. The Shrine of Palor is number 6, which is
Right here.
going to be your like cleric-y stuff.
Okay. Okay.
And then there is going to be number 7 is going to be your more wizardy stuff.
Okay. That would have been great for our wizard.
Yep.
Well, let's go grab the clothes first, and then let's actually talk about the job, because then we might need to acquire items
something
for
special.
get something special for the job.
So you're gonna go to number 11, is that correct?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. That guy said job offers.
Yeah. Whichever is the general store to get Timothy clothes, and then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you head over Jarrett Sundries. Let me see if I have a description for Jarrett. So yeah, he's kind of a dark-haired guy, or wait, what? Female. Wait. Oh, interesting. The name is Jarrett, but it's a female. Interesting.
Hmm.
So yeah, she I didn't know. She's got kind of like dark hair, and like a serious demeanor. And as you walk in, she kind of just nods to you, gives you her accent, you do notice, doesn't match the town, so it seems that she's like a foreigner. She kind of nods to you and is like, well, welcome, travelers. Anything in particular you're looking for?
Just a new set of clothes for my friend over here.
Oh my, very plus sized. We have to get you some clothing.
You just call him fat?
It's fine. Trust me, I get it all the time.
Just because you are larger than your average humanoid creature doesn't mean you're fat.
Just a large man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like 8 feet tall, so I get it.
Well, I have something fairly simple that might fit you with a little bit of modification. And if you give me, I can do that for 7 silver for one of your stature. If you want something a little bit nicer, and she gestures to like a like a ringleader looking coat, like red with like gold trim. Let's see if I can find a picture.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The band leader.
Yes, like a band. I just saw the Music Man. And like this type of outfit, or this type of coat. I'll put it in the Ballads chat.
The Greatest Showman suit.
Kind of, yeah. Like that kind of like gold trim. The Greatest Showman. Yeah. See if I can see like this one with like there's like buttons and I was thinking more like this one where it's like red with like buttons.
Oh yeah, or that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm picturing is more like that. And that type of outfit. It seems that you have a bit of a flair for style, despite your current clothing situation. Can sell it to you for just 3 gold pieces.
It's more than our room. Is there anything else special about it, or is it just?
It is just very stylish.
I mean, do you see it? Does it need to be anything
It
else
is very
special?
stylish.
Well, we're-
This one is a man who appreciates his style.
I'm just saying we're going into battle, so they'll probably get torn up. Or
Yeah, we
maybe
basically we
Hey,
essentially get
listen.
shot at every day.
we
get
get,
shot at.
we get shot
I
at
hide
every
behind
day.
you. Listen. I mean, I'm gonna have to have you guys spot me for either of these. So
Yeah, understood.
I love it. It's so good.
Nose goes.
No, I'll just pay for it. Fuck it. I'll give him the 3 gold.
yes.
Okay. Oh, this is very
But
nice.
don't complain to me when it rips.
It will
Alright,
take
don't
me a little
worry.
bit of time to get it modified for your size. And she kind of like elegantly like walks out with like a measuring tape and like very quickly like measures you like oh
Bad.
fits you a nice outfit. Is there any other gear you guys are interested in purchasing here in particular?
Mm,
I do have a
how's
list
the
of
climate?
the climate. It's kind of like it's like warm and dry. It seems
Okay,
that this
are
area
we-
is currently in the dry season.
Are we
So-
currently dressed for that?
I don't know. I assume that you guys were dressed for space travel.
I mean, all I really have is like my pants, like some arm guards, and like a cape. That's it.
Oh, you would look great in one of these as well. And she pulls out like an a slightly larger version of the coat that she's selling to to Timothy.
I don't think that will work out too well for
Come
me.
on, buddy. At least try it on.
Yeah, see, listen to him. At least try it on. We can even fit it. It will look even better.
I think I'm gonna get scammed. I'm gonna
I'm
put
sure
it
there is
on.
some-
It's gonna rip, and I'm gonna have to pay for it.
I am sure there is some special lady out there waiting for a big, strong man with horns and a nice coat.
She's dead.
Oh,
This is awkward.
but this sucks.
Yeah. F.
Welcome to my life. And then I'm gonna give her the 3 gold for
For
Timothy's.
Timothy's. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all the like basic like skill kits around pretty much any standard stuff that you could find in the player's handbook. And there's also a few potions.
Samir.
What?
Thank you. I did that.
Oh god.
F.
F. Oh, Milad, are you doing okay by the way?
Yeah. Why?
You look a little.
No, don't you fucking do it! Don't you fucking do it! I thought you were genuinely worried for me, dude.
I'm always. Are you? Should I be genuinely worried about you?
No, I'm good.
You also kind of look like you need to stress.
Stop it. I'll take you all down, I swear.
Ow.
Hey, I have more than 15,000 channel points.
You
I've been
couldn't if you
saving.
tried.
Yeah.
Wait, how
I
many
have
channel points?
26,000.
53K.
Oh my god, you could
Wow.
mute him for a
End your
whole hour.
career.
If we pooled our points, we could mute him for hours.
I have to
Don't
modify
even
these
try,
real
dude.
quick.
Alright, anyway.
Okay, so yeah, there are. I'll say there are 7 potions of healing. And I think I have a
Okay.
cost for those. Just standard potions of healing.
Well, standard.
Potion of healing is 50 gold standard.
50?
50 gold, yep. Potions are expensive.
Yeah. Grant. It's a 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, that's correct. And
Okay.
then
It's a bonus action, and then
yeah, so you can take it as a bonus action. I have the rules in my other D&D server.
That's just 10.
take it as a
Um,
bonus action. But if you use an action, you get the max healing, right?
Correct. And then to feed it to someone else requires an action.
Okay. Do they get the full as well, or if you feed it to someone as an action, or is it just?
No, it's still the rolled because
Okay.
you're basically because you're what's it called? It takes it. You're not. It's hard to like get all of it down their throat and get it to full effectiveness.
Yeah, that's fair.
What if I put it in my trunk, put the trunk down their throat, and then sort of spray it in?
You could have stopped at any time during that statement, but you chose to finish it.
Keep going.
And yeah, so she has 7 of those.
It's only a 2d4. That's like a max of 10.
But hey, if you need to get someone up,
I have treats.
treats don't get them up. They're 10
Yeah.
hit points.
I just have like a more inexpensive way though. Not as good, but
The treats don't
Not
actually
50
get you up.
I know, but like if we're using it in like combat, it's like the guys hurting us usually do more than that.
Yes, but if you
Um,
need to get someone up and if you need to run
They're
away or
basically revive. They're Phoenix stand. They're revive potions more than healing potions.
Mhm.
Really.
Yeah.
at this level, yes.
What?
What an odd
Hmm?
thing to say.
Yeah, why would you say such a thing like
Yeah.
I don't know. That was that wasn't me. That was Vasily Vatoban. That was
that? Do we need to hit him with a truck again? I'll do it.
that is still the best single session of an RPG I have ever run. Was that session?
It was so good.
It was so good.
I don't know. Do you guys want to get some healing potions?
I think maybe 1 or 2.
1 or 2.
I'm
of
good.
course.
Yeah, we'll
I got
grab.
healing spells,
Yeah, we have some healing.
but you know,
Um,
if I go
I mean-
down, it might be good to have 1 at least.
Yeah, I think 1 would be safe. Maybe
we'll
2 if we're feeling
Get 2.
bold.
Get 2.
we'll get 2 healing potions.
2 healing potions. Very
You want me
nice.
to pay?
Yeah, you could pay. You have most.
If you guys want, I can give you a little document for party loot to like have pooled loot.
Yeah, that'd be something good to have.
Yeah, I'll just give you a handout. And then you can add it to notes. I'll just call it party loot. And then you guys are all players. Oop, come on. And so yeah, this is just gonna be you should all have access to that now, and you can just edit the document. You
Okay.
should be able to just click in the notes and add what you want to add to that.
All right. I'll just put it down. 2 potions of healing.
Okay. So
Save
yeah.
changes.
And
Alright.
just keep a note of who that's going on, who is carrying the party loot. So that it's not just like, oh, it's in the party loot, so anyone can like use it at any time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should give it to Zach because
Yeah,
you
I
two.
can take 1.
You can give
Yeah.
1 to Black and then 1
Uh,
to.
Yeah.
Or you can just give one to
sure.
each. But yeah,
Take-
I'm thinking
take
more for
one.
like in the future when you get gold and stuff.
You should take 1 creep.
Did you guys also? I forget. Did someone take note of the gold that you guys got from the encounter? Or
No, we didn't. We didn't hear how
okay,
much
it
gold
was
we had.
355 gold from the.
Let's go. Timothy can take that.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I'll pay him back what I owe, which I think is 5 gold.
Because I have
For me,
699
for me, it
gold.
was
I don't want to increase.
3 for me because I bought your shirt.
Me plus the room, so.
Mhm.
Petra paid for the room.
I paid
Well, I'll pay whoever I owe back.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
So yeah, you can
Yeah.
get your 3 and your 2. Cool.
I had 3
Um,
and then what?
So yeah,
Fuck.
All right, let's.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Might I also ask why you're in town? Not many visitors coming through these days.
Reasons.
True.
Does it
Keep
have
your
to-
secrets?
Uh, does it have anything to do with the pest in the vicinity?
You're talking about the hobgoblins. Yes, they have attacked several of my caravans. I think that they're planning. I think that they're planning on some kind of assault on the city.
We don't have to call the sentient creatures pest. I mean, that's a little.
Yeah, we kind of took care of that partially.
Well,
Better term is pain in the ass.
yeah.
We got one group or one, like, I guess, team. Who knows how many or more are out there? We should probably go discuss the mission to figure out more about that.
Let's go to the magic item place first, right?
Well, I want to hear the mission first, so we know, like, oh, it'd probably be good to get this kind of magic item for it.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are making your way over to, I believe, if I have to check real quick, but I think it's number 8. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
So you guys make your way over to number 8. And yeah, you just kind of knock on the door. It's kind of a, let me pull. It's like it's probably the largest and sturdiest building in Drillin's Ferry. It's an old dwarf-built toll house, which still stands at the foot of what used to be the bridge. If you look and you can see number 15, it's like the ruins of an old bridge.
Is there a bridge?
There is no bridge, but there is a ferry that goes in between the two sides of the river. Hence the name of the town.
I understand. I see, said the blind man.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, they're like 10 to 20 feet high, and then there's no there. Apparently, this is funny. It says in the thing. So far, the ferry owners have vehemently opposed any efforts to build a new bridge, which I think is funny.
That is funny.
Big Ferry is
Big Ferry. They're stopping the bridge conglomerates in their track.
I hate everything.
So yeah, you guys make your way over to this kind of sturdy stone building. It seems as you kind of push your way through the door, it doesn't seem to be locked. The toll house serves as it seems like some kind of a mixture of like a town hall, courtroom, a jail, and the headquarters of the town guard. You see a few just like men and women in like various states of armored, some of them armed, just having a chat. Some of them have some like coffee and tea or a pint of ale for some of them that are getting off their shifts. And you see a kind of balding man sitting there as well, talking to a capable-looking swordswoman, which is fun. That's a fun word. He looks over it. Ah, travelers. What have you business here? Has something gone wrong?
No. In fact, we're actually looking for something that may have gone wrong. We're here in search of work, particularly one involving a certain cult and hobgoblins.
We were told to find Captain Serana.
Yes.
And the woman that he's sitting next to kind of nods. That would be me. This is she just nods over. I have an image for both of them actually. Woohoo!
Ooh.
Nice.
Morris is cheering from the grave.
Morris. So that is the man. And ooh, the woman's an action shot. Captain Serana. Ooh.
This is the man.
Hello.
This is the woman.
The woman.
Big strong lady.
Yeah, you can tell this is from 2006.
What does this do? Am I louder?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, that's the volume on the headphones. That's broken.
So yeah, the man eventually he like not Captain Serana nods to the older man and he says, "My name is Nora Winston, or Wiston, not Winston, and I'm the town speaker for Drellin's Ferry.
Hmm.
I'll get right to the point. We're in a lot of trouble, and it seems that you're offering to help us out. Our town is under attack. Hobgoblin raiders have been harrying our lands for several days now. They've attacked and killed people in the outlying homesteads, and they've been waylaying travelers along the Dawn Way." And the woman, Captain Serana, "We've had some trouble with them before. A quick raid on homesteads on the west side of the river. Usually not that bad. But this is different. It looks like a large, aggressive tribe has moved out of the Wormsmoke Mountains. Frankly, I fear they may be numerous enough to sack the town.
Hmm.
Beyond the immediate threat to our homes, the road is our lifeblood. If the hobgoblins make the Dawn Way impassable to the west, trade won't come this way, and we'll be ruined. Not only do we need to repel the raiders from our own town, but we've got to keep the road open. Can you help us do it?"
Yeah, how is your town's defenses? If you didn't have to worry about the roads, would they hold?
Hmm.
Do you have capable fighters here to defend?
We, let's see. There's I have actual numbers.
Let's
If you
go.
have,
Um,
if you have warriors, now is the time.
No, I hate Star
Oh.
Wars.
well,
Why?
let's see. Um,
This is
we've
what
been
you
able to
signed up
raise
for,
a
Ricky.
small militia, but I don't think it'll be enough. We have, uh, 2 4th level fighters, 5 third. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna list. It literally has a list by level of each of the. It's a good module.
Wow.
That is good.
That's nice to hear, actually.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Exacts are cool.
Mm.
If you were
So-
to rate your militia on a scale of 1 to 20, each of the individual,
So yeah, there are 2, 7. Oh god, that's a lot of math. So I'd say we have less than 50. We have the guard is about 30, the professional guard, but the militia is smaller. We are only able to. Well, the militia is less well trained. Only about 100 we've raised in the last few days.
Hmm.
But they are inexperienced, to put it lightly.
Hmm.
The only ones who have seen any real combat are the ones that have been that are Serana's guard, in the guard with Serana.
maybe we can train them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have the time, frankly.
How large do you think the raiding party would be? Like your estimate?
Well, I'd say that it's probably we're not sure, but 100 warriors maybe. At least 3 different war bands around our lands at the same time. Each about 15 to 20 strong, so 50 at the minimum.
What are the city's defenses like?
Well, you've seen them. Not much.
Hmm.
We don't have a wall. We haven't had need for one. We have, we can maybe cross the river and make a stand on one side, but that would mean giving up the rest of the city to
No.
the raiders. And I
There's
don't think I can do that.
What about a nearby kingdom? Could they offer support?
I,
Yes. Could you tell us whereabouts we are?
Well, you're in the Elser Vale. I don't know how you made it this far without. I can provide you with a map, but if I can find my map of the Elser Vale, I need to zoom in on you real quick. So yes, you're in Elser Vale. And those of you that are native to this world, you'd know that this is a continent, basically the same distance from the previous area that you were as like Africa. It's like essentially it's like across the Mediterranean, that kind of distance. So it's not this area is it's far from
So like
home.
our area was Europe, and this is Africa now.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
Or like, this is
So
like
you're like,
Gibraltar
but it's like
area.
you're like hundreds of miles away from where you were.
Okay.
And so yeah, you are in Drellin's Ferry. Let's find it.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Is guerrilla warfare allowed?
I assume it's encouraged, if anything.
I think it might be our only chance, but the only issue is that I don't know how well I can convince these people to give up their homes and their livelihoods.
You said
Whoa.
50 strong at the least.
At the very least.
You
Probably
speak of
more.
you speak of 100 militia and 30 trained fighters in your guard, along with us.
Hmm.
I think purely if your numbers are even remotely accurate, we should be fine.
I don't want it to come to that, though.
It is good to be thorough.
Just in case.
I think we can try it, but
Maybe
they
there's
might.
a way to cripple their forces before they get here.
Yeah, sending a
Our-
small strike
Night
team.
raids. Night raids.
Our abilities might be better spent outside of direct confrontation.
Mhm.
Leave that to your
And-
troops
and-
in case it comes to it.
Yeah.
And then
Scouts or a strike group.
to answer your question about the
I need to get water. My throat's
the
very dry.
larger kingdom,
Okay.
there used to be a kingdom of Ressalor, but
Mm.
it collapsed a generation ago. The city, the capital city, was swallowed by the Black Fens years ago, and most of the local lords just are too busy squabbling amongst themselves to send any aid to a small town like Drellin's Ferry. I fear we may be on our own, and the nearest town is still several days away, traveling through dangerous roads.
I'm going to turn to him and say, continue recruiting as many willing bodies as you can.
Yes, have your
Also-
fighters train them.
Mm-hmm.
We will do our best.
Here's the plan. Those who aren't trading to fight, shall make potholes, traps, collect all the. I don't know if you'll allow this, but collect all the feces within the town. Place them in the holes.
The feces.
Feces, yes, you heard me
No.
correctly. Place them into
The
the
war
pits with
crime.
spikes. That will. Anybody who doesn't die when they fall in those pits will surely have it worse. Plant as many of them around the place as you can.
We will do what we can.
Perhaps
Bungee
build
pit.
fortifications,
Yeah.
walls.
Add poison damage to that.
Bungee
And
pit.
you could
I would
also have a backup plan to escape on the ferry. If the ferry's big enough.
Yes.
We will try.
I would also maybe. I know you said there's like it's a bunch of warlords mongering amongst themselves, but maybe at least send one rider out to the nearest town to let them know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we
When we have
We sent a dozen guardsmen west on the road to find out where the hobgoblins were lairing, but they got cut to pieces a few miles inside the forest. Seems they're using
Ah.
monsters and evil magic against us. Until you showed up, I don't think any of our people could deal with that type of witchcraft.
You know of the place that they stay. We heard it was some sort of old human castle deep in the forest.
Witchwood, I think it was
Yes,
called.
Witchwood.
It's possible that hobgoblins have seized Wrath Keep. I'll put that. It's about 15 miles or so west on the Dawn Way. It's supposed to be haunted, but they might not care.
Is there any other information about the hobgoblins you haven't told us about yet?
Well, it seems that whatever monsters they have are foul demons that breathe fire, but they also have these... We've heard stories of brutish... He pauses for a second, and Captain Sorana looks at you, Creep. They look like you.
I kind of stop in my place and I turn to him like me.
Minotaurs, yes. That is what you are, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, that is the stories. Although few have returned. If you're going into the Witchwood, which the Witchwood is the direction of Wrathkeep, you should go and speak to where is my... If you're going to be wandering around the Witchwood, I would advise you to seek out Jor. You can't find someone who knows the woods better. His cabin is out of the way, but it'll be worth the walk. If you take the Witch Trail, go left at the first big trail crossing. Jor's cabin is about 7 miles in. Or if you're on the Dawn Way, take a right on the trail about 9 miles from the forest edge. Jor's cabin is near the Blackwater. Is there anything else we can do to help you on your quest? It seems might be our last hope.
Is there any supplies you can provide us with that may be helpful?
Well, I think we can... She turns. How much do you think we can bargain out of them? I think you can bargain 600 gold worth of potions and scrolls from the casters around town. But we're not exactly a rich town. Perhaps 500 gold each, if you can drive off the hobgoblins.
That's not bad.
That sounds like a fair deal.
Right, I accept
It is contingent on we can pay 250 now, and then upon completion, another 250.
You can keep the gold for my part.
I'll take his.
Yeah.
I do not want it. Just have your people ready and ready those traps. And don't forget the feces.
Do you normally get a lot of visitors?
Well, we are a trading town, so we get a fair amount. Usually a couple of merchants will pass through.
You have a plot of land I could have for a reward.
Well, I mean, depends on how many of us survive. Why do you ask?
Just the idea. It's been cooking up in the back of my head.
We'd need to get one of the gnomes out to survey it, but perhaps we could cut you a chunk of
Excuse
land. Yeah, that's
Where's my gun?
yeah. All the gnomes are the ones who come out. You aren't from around here, but we have a group of a guild of gnomes who comes out and surveys land. They have this weird accent. They talk like this. Milan surveyor.
we're very familiar with gnome land surveyors.
Too familiar, some might say.
Too
a
familiar.
little
I
too
don't think
familiar.
they'd say that.
Welcome to
we
Ballads,
create
Ballads of a Lost Empire, episode 19. Too familiar with land surveyors.
land surveying gnomes.
Land surveying gnomes.
The land surveying
We need
gnomes.
a land surveyor subclass for gnomes. Or
Oh, it's a
Would it
gnome
be-
exclusive.
Subrace.
Would it be a land
A
surveying space?
subrace.
like you know, I don't know what you call them. Lineages.
Would it-
Pathfinder, they call
Yeah.
them.
Sippy sippy.
Alright.
Would it be a land surveying space gnome?
I just heard whispering was like,
or a
God?
space-
No.
God, it is I. God. So yes,
Would it be a land?
600 gold worth of spells and spell scrolls and potions.
I'll take the potions and scrolls and
What
stuff.
did you say, Suhir?
Would it be a land surveying space gnome or a space surveying
Land gnome.
A space surveying.
two different-
land
Two
gnome.
different.
a,
languages.
a space land. Gnome.
surveying space
Gnome surveyor. Space
I
land
hate
gnome
everything
surveyor.
about all of this.
Incredible.
All of this is the worst.
So yeah, unless you have any other questions, they will write you up a little letter of I don't know, like a letter of loan or whatever, of 600 gold, and that'll be, you can use that for any of the, so there's the wizard, there's the cleric, and then there's the druids, and so whichever you guys would like to, it's probably by this point it's getting towards nightfall, or it's getting towards like evening, so it's like probably around 6:30, 7 o'clock.
We should probably return to the inn for now and
Yeah.
eat and then turn in for the night.
Yes, we traveled a very almost borderline incomprehensible distance.
Yes.
and fought people.
Oh, I didn't really get to ask. Do they know roughly how long it'll be before they attack, or do they just know it's like somewhat soon?
I think the impression that you got was that it is fairly imminent, so they believe it is happening within the week. That would probably be
Okay.
the impression that you get.
They're coming, and something called "This is Permanent."
Coming.
They're coming. What is the other one? Gorilla rape.
Gorilla Panic.
Gorilla. Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's Gorilla Panic. They're coming, and something called "This is Permanent."
The one good joke in Ted is
It's so good.
so yeah, are you guys are going back to the inn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we resting?
So yeah, I'll say that you guys can take a so
Okay.
are you planning on staying 2 days, or are you planning on leaving tomorrow?
Well, the next day we're definitely gonna grab all that stuff and then maybe buy some more stuff.
Yeah, so it
Um,
depends. I
Um,
think.
if I'm just saying, if we're resting, I'm gonna make a broom and also animate it so I can fly on it.
Is that how that works?
Yep. They have a fly speed of 30 feet.
That's the
Is it
worst.
how a large or smaller?
Large or smaller.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Breaking the game. Breaking the game.
I'm so
Literally in the text. That's how it's intended to be used.
Breaking the DM. Breaking the
Breaking the game is
DM.
the fact- breaking the game is the fact that every other spell specifies that when you animate objects or heat metal or anything like that, you can't target objects that are worn or carried. But this feature doesn't. So technically, I could just like.
Does it require an action to use? It is an action.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
You can
Oh, yeah.
target the enemy's suit of armor.
That's as written. That's possible, but I won't do that because that's broken.
God
Well, I
damn.
don't know. Well, I think. Holy shit!
Yeah,
It is a once per long rest feature.
Or you can use third level spell slot though.
So good fucking luck. Show me how broken this can be.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm curious.
all right.
I want to
It's a
see. I want to see it.
challenge.
I want to
All right.
see it.
If you say so.
Next
I
time.
want to see it. I want to see it.
Next-
Next
Next time we fight hobgoblins, we'll leave one to Timothy. The one that's wearing the most armor is the one.
I don't know how I would even rule that. I think it'd make like contest.
As written. I think there's a Jeremy Crawford tweet about this.
Oh God, Jeremy
Oh.
Crawford, what have you done?
Fucking Jeremy Crawford.
Okay, so yeah, you guys make your way back to the inn. Are you guys having dinner? Is there something? There is a menu if you'd like to peruse.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Um,
What do they got?
there is a roasted cod and pear pie with a glass of rum for 4 silver pieces. There is a braised partridge with cardamom and dried apricot with a glass of whiskey for 3 silver pieces. There is a dried sausage and leek with tankard of perry for 11 copper pieces. And then there is braised carp with a mulberry tart with a glass of mead for 4 silver pieces.
Sounds delectable.
Sounds delicious. I'm gonna get the one with the mead. How much was that? Was it 3 silver
4
pieces?
silver pieces with
4.
the braised carp and mulberry tart.
That
Uh,
sounds
mead.
good.
I'll get
I'll-
that plus additional mead equal to gold. A gold piece.
Oh my, that's a fair amount of mead. Let's see, let's see if I can find a tank of a gallon of mead is 2 gold, so you can do
Half a gallon.
half a gallon, yeah.
Well, like plus my food equals like 1 gold piece. I just don't want
Okay.
change.
So yeah, you can get like a big tankard for the table if that's what I mean. I'll say that's like a
For
pint.
me.
I guess.
For
What
me.
is that? Not a pint. It's like a couple of pints.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I'll just give them the gold. I'll get the fish and my even bigger mead to drink.
Sure.
I need it for tonight.
Cool. Yeah, you guys have a
I'm
nice
getting
night.
crunk.
There is some live music in the tavern. It's like a male human with like white hair and green eyes, and he's playing a very nice tune on his. It's like a long clarinet-like instrument, but it's tonally sounds more like a flute.
Didgeridoo. Oh,
No, not a didgeridoo. I just made it up.
dang it.
I was thinking of an oboe, but alright.
Yeah, it's got kind of a somber. The tune is like somber, and it kind of goes back and forth. There's some like somber tunes. There's some like more upbeat like tavern tunes. You see some people dancing, but again, you all still notice that people seem a little bit more on edge than usual. Some of them have a lot of them are armed with whatever they like could find. So a lot of them have just like large knives, or some of them are carrying like their axes that look like they know how to use them, but for like chopping things, not for defense. So
Right. I'm just gonna like quietly eat my food and drink my mead.
okay. Are you guys seeking out any conversation or company, or are you keeping to yourselves?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think I'm just
I-
chilling.
I shall dance.
Okay. Give me a
The
performance
dance
check.
of life.
I have plus 11 on that.
Plus 11.
18.
18. Yeah, I mean, you're
Oh.
probably the best dancer there. Most of them, the people are just kind of like, a lot of them are a little bit inebriated. They're kind of like going back and forth, like, yeah, they're just kind of doing like simple like line dances, and you're out there fucking doing breakdancing. Even though you know it's not your best performance, you still are like, you're like the only one who's trained at all to dance. And you're getting like rounds of applause, and you get a couple offers to buy you a drink.
I accept them all.
All right.
He's gonna be drunk as hell.
Give me a con save.
Okay.
Have you
That's
checked
not
out
great.
My Farog Mythic Fantasy role playing game?
Oh, 21.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll-
you're taking it like a champ.
I'll check it out. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up right now.
Nice try,
KL1.
My Farog Mythic Fantasy role playing game marketing team. I'm on to you.
Trying to trick all our 8 viewers with this.
I know.
Yeah. I'm control.
4 of which are us.
I'm going to look it up. I'm curious now.
It's a virus.
Just looking up the name gives you a fire.
Screen goes pixelated. Stream goes down.
The Fantasy 4th edition is a fantasy role playing with a setting based on European mythology, religion, and fairy tales. Those are very modular, meaning you can play the game rules light or rules heavy, as you please. Okay.
Cool.
Alright. It's on its 4th edition, so
4th edition, so it takes us 6 hours to get through a round of combat.
I've never seen someone play it before. That would be the first.
4th edition is on
Oh, I know this, you fucker. I know this game.
what?
What?
It's like the one made by like a white supremacist, and it's super racist.
Is it really?
Oh god.
KL.
No.
We should play it. We
KL,
should play
come
it
on.
while we should play
Yeah, we
it
should
while
play that,
Temple of
Rana.
Doom
Insanely
is on.
overcomplicated. There's like 30 mechanics for everything. Is this the one? Is this what I'm thinking of? I'm
Hang
pretty sure
on.
this is-
I'm looking through right now.
For the full
Um,
experience, we'll play it with Temple of Doom in the background.
It's got a
It
2.7 out of
has a
5 on
system
good.
of aging that tracks your aging minute by minute.
What?
Wait, this
I
is
I mean, we
wait.
do have a
What?
have
Yeah.
a system of aging for DeBaby. We should change the name.
We
Yeah.
should change the name. Let's change
Sure,
the name.
probably
to
change.
Wait, it's
Boy.
is this the
The boy.
The boy.
The
boy,
boy.
okay.
The
He grew
boy.
up a bit.
Wait,
The
go
boy
back.
grew up a
Go
bit.
back. Wait. Varg Vikernes designed this?
Yeah, do you know who that is?
He's like a black metal Norwegian guy. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
What?
He went to jail for like arson on a church.
Oh, Samir. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Yeah.
What?
European mythology right there.
I
Yeah,
agree with the
here's
comment.
the. Is this the real? Is this the same guy?
Yeah.
Hang
Here,
on.
look at this. Post it. Here's his Wikipedia. There's a section in his Wikipedia article called "Arson of Churches."
What?
I'm gonna
Not give any money to this person.
I'm gonna post the Wikipedia in the
No,
the
it's
chat.
based. What the fuck?
So people can read this too. Okay, Kale. We'll look
Is
at
he a
it.
white supremacist? I don't know if he's a white supremacist.
He looks like it.
Redheads. in
He's like a
the-
murderer.
He's got a camo hat. I think he's a white supremacist.
He was
And a
convicted of
fourth-
first-degree murder, church arson, and possession of explosives.
But,
And he has a forked beard.
Norwegian Heathen Front? Is that? Oh, it is a neo-Nazi organization.
Criminal
Well, fuck this
charge.
guy.
Yeah, murder, arson.
Damn.
We can get back.
Damn.
Yeah, I vote we don't look at his content.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. It's a neo-Nazi. Of course he's a neo-Nazi. That's so
Yeah.
sad.
Thanks for the recommend. He was young
He
and
was
dumb.
young.
He's a neo-Nazi.
Hit him with the
killed
Kappa
Thank
people.
goodness for the
Kappa
Being
Kappa.
young-
excuses it.
Being
It's
young
fine.
does not defend fascism. Oh my god.
Kappa excuses the man.
He killed
Kappa
people.
excuses the man.
I
Okay,
love how
alright, anyway.
quickly that conversation turned from like, oh, this looks interesting to, oh, it's
The
a white
90s
supremacist.
man. Well,
Alright.
I mean, if you,
Dainties.
well, it messes with your
Alright.
mind.
Okay.
Well,
Anyway.
we'll look at
Oh,
it, but thanks for the
I totally have lost
recommendation.
where we are. Okay.
We're like eating and drinking a lot.
Okay. So
Thanks for
yeah,
the recommendation, though. We'll
Um,
maybe look at it.
if you guys want to have any conversation, if you guys want to have anything you want to talk about before you guys head to take your rest,
I want to like head back to our table after a few
Mhm.
drinks.
uh-huh.
Alright, so this might be, crazy, but I was thinking of starting a dance studio.
That sounds about right for you.
Yeah.
Because, none of these
yes.
people know how to dance. So I figured,
follow your heart.
Yeah.
well, my heart is about, actually, I have a replacement heart. I got it when I was, 13.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
The
Follow your
lore.
passion.
There's so much lore in this character.
The
that
background.
true?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you can roll insight if you want.
That's true. I have, it's a
hand
fake heart.
wave. It's a hand wave.
It's part of your fake
Hand
identity.
wavy.
It's
He has a real
uh,
spirit as part of his other identity.
It's entirely mechanical. It was sort of made by a wizard as a replacement heart for mine because it got stolen. So
What?
I
This
see.
is-
a woman
whatever.
literally stole
No.
my heart, like my actual heart.
I don't even want to think about it.
Did you take hers?
Excuse me.
No, she stole my heart, like physically. Stole
Yeah,
my
but
heart.
like, did you, in like retribution, did you take hers?
Hmm.
I didn't have retribution.
So you
Smooth.
just let her
How does
take
that
it?
make you feel?
Look, sometimes you scam, sometimes you get scammed.
That's fair.
But
Karma,
she,
deeds,
it's
and
your
all that.
heart,
There's a
though.
Can I ask a
I
quick
have a
question
different
from you guys?
I have
Can
a different heart.
Yes.
Are you guys? So it's 12:30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
we're in
well-
session here.
We'll probably. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
we'll
let's end
sleep.
it
It
here.
and-
should fade out on us arguing about this.
Yeah. Produced by
Dick
Michael
Wolf.
Bruckheimer.
David Lynch.
Perfect.
Dick Wolf.
Dick.
Produced by Jerry Bruckheimer.
Sometimes the bird gets the worm, and sometimes the worm gets the bird. That's just the way it is.
I
thought
don't-
Sometimes you eat the bar, and sometimes the bar eats you.
No.
Or the worms gang up on
Normally,
the bird.
bird eats the worm early morning and all that, and then after the bird
Right.
dies, falls on the ground, and the worms eat the bird.
Cool.
Revenge of the Sith.
Whatever, bro.
It's a common
Oh.
saying in the astral plane.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Dog.
I finish my drink and I go to bed.
Yeah. fuck science.
I go
Incredible.
to.
Yeah,
I,
head up to our rooms.
when I
Yeah.
enter my room, I do the same thing again with Henry's legs. I just drop him like a school kid.
Wait, why do we keep taking him everywhere?
We can't just leave legs in our
Yeah.
room, Samir.
I mean,
if he gets
incredible.
out, think about what he's gonna do.
If he gets out, that's
How is he getting out?
Wait, this is my
Dude,
brain hurts.
I don't want to think about what Henry's legs can do if we don't supervise it. All right,
That's true.
it could be
That's
worse
so
than the
cursed.
hobgoblins in the area, the cult.
Did you see a
Because, like,
fireball
control the
appearing?
skeleton.
Oh no.
all right. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's head to sleep.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys head to bed. And well, the next day comes in the morning, and we're gonna call it there tonight.
That's true.
Yeah, as tradition.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah. With that, I will be ending this stream. Anything you guys want to say to chat before we go?
I have come.
Oh my god, I
Yes,
almost had a heart attack.
Come.
Go and support my Farad.
No, no.
No,
Don't do that.
Don't,
don't
support
spend-
neo-Nazis.
Don't support it.
Nazis are bad.
Yeah.
Nazis are bad.
Pratici.
Yeah. Play
Yeah.
Wolfenstein. Kill Nazis.
Yeah,
Wolfenstein.
not kill Nazis. Nazis are bad.
Yeah.
Not in real life though. Unless war
I
breaks
mean,
out.
Or do.
or
Worst
or
things.
if there's,
Yeah, there's worse
Yeah.
people you could. Well,
Yeah.
hey,
If you had
hey,
to,
If you
we're
don't kill Nazis, but like throw milkshakes on them
Yeah,
whenever you see
we're
them in
not.
public.
We're not condoning murder. But if you
Wink-
had to
winky
murder
face.
someone,
Legally, we're not condoning murder.
we're not
yeah.
condoning
Legal
murder.
face.
this, is,
Yeah.
this is a joke.
For legal
Yeah.
reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah, for
Kill
legal.
Nazis. You hear I'm kidding. Kill Nazis.
All right. Anyway.
Anyways, I will
Yeah.
be right back. All right, bye guys.
Bye, stream.
Mm. That is a joke. Don't kill people, even if they're Nazis. Let me close that, and then we'll switch over to this view. Yeah. Yeah. How do I turn this on? There it is. Alrighty then. Yeah, that's gonna do it for this episode of Ballad. This was episode 19, The Ballad of Timothy Q. Barnum, which I forgot we named, because we just kind of grazed over that pretty quick, but whatever. That is, yeah. I think, I could be wrong, but I think next week, or starting next week, our D&D sessions are going to be Tuesday nights from now on, because Ricky has work and he can't make it Monday nights. And I think we're all good for Tuesday nights. I'm not sure about Kyle. It's a little like iffy with Kyle right now. But hopefully he comes back soon. I want a full party for when we attack the cult, but yeah, this was a good session. Other things. Next stream is going to be this Wednesday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We are playing more Halo 4 Spartan Ops, and if I'm correct, if I can play with Jap Neat, but I'm pretty sure we should be finishing Spartan Ops on Wednesday, which means that after that we'll finally get to the last Halo game in our little marathon. We're getting close. I'm planning on finishing it by next week. So like right before the Ghost of Tsushima expansion comes out, I want to finish it and then play the expansion on the stream. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check out my socials, my Discord, and my YouTube. There's a link tree in the About page that has a link to all of them. I just uploaded the stream highlights for July a couple days ago, so go to my channel and check out the video. I worked, this is probably it's like the longest one I've done so far, but I like it. Also, check out my merch store, my Teespring store. You can find things like this mug there, and maybe some other stuff, but I really like this mug. And I think that's gonna do it. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Who should I raid? Not many people left, not this hour, but I'll find someone. Anyways, thank you all that came by. I hope you guys have a nice night. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. Have a nice night, everyone. Mwah.